Oh, Geil, the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Geil, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Geil, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Geil, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Geil, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, as local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legend's trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, four heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle, down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. There's a lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die, Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. War with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. There's a lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. I've had to just go and roar around mine. My mother's pride, my father's curse. I'll hunt them down, make the world feel worse. I'm the talent slayer, yeah. catch a main, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'm taking it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to miss will make you bleed. The dynasty's done, the future's near. I'll crush the monsters, make them fear. No chains will hold, no gods will reign. Take the mist is back again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'm taking it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Darkness will make you bleed. Venomous, I'll make you bleed. I'll make you see. Venomous, and there's odds here, it's just me.
Oh, okay. Hello and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I am your DM, John. I'm joined by my wonderful players, actors, and incredibly stressed adults being pulled every which way across the earth. Mason, Ray, Brian, Nost, and Rose. So happy to have everybody back, and so happy that you've decided to join us here. If you haven't already, give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell, and help us on our ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. Join the Discord, send the meme chat, double the enemies. Affect this game. Seriously, I am so glad that you're all here. And without any further ado, let's settle our nerves and get settled in for this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. The great hall of Astoria is eerily still. The torchlight flickers against the polished bronze and marble, casting jagged shadows over the room. The banners of Astoria hang heavy in the stale air, unmoved by the winds of war brewing just outside the city walls. Pythor, God King, sits alone on his throne, his fingers tapping against his knee, his hammer propped against the wall beside him, untouched for far too long. A cup of wine sits at his side, full but forgotten. He had filled it without thinking, but now the thought of drinking it turns his stomach. He has fought wars. He is war. He has broken sieges. He has scattered shields and crushed skulls with his own hands. But this, he is powerless here, caged within the walls of his own city while others march into the dark. The battle that truly matters, far from his reach. Outside the palace, Astoria is restless. The people can feel it too. The storm gathers over the old wood, thick and oppressive, as if the land itself is holding its breath. Merchants keep their voices low. Soldiers sharpen their blades in silence. All eyes gaze across the river. All eyes except for the God King, who stands, gripping the edge of the throne, as his legs ache with the ghosts of old wounds, and he walks towards the balcony that overlooks the city. From there, he can see the edge of the horizon where the forest looms, black against the evening sky. "Go on," he mutters under his breath, staring into that darkness. "Get that witch." In a place outside of time, where the wind howls but never moves, where the stars hang frozen in a sky older than the gods, 3 figures sit at a loom. The first plucks a thread from the tangle, long and glistening, its fibers shifting with the glow of a life still uncertain. The second twists the thread between gnarled fingers, humming a melody that sounds like a cradle song or a dirge, or both. A third pulls the thread taut, and the loom creaks as it is woven into the vast tapestry before them. They draw near. They are bold. A gift exchanged and a life reshaped. They think they know what they give. They think they know what they take. They know nothing at all. That life belongs to us now. The loom sings as it turns, and the first sister dips her hand into the tangle of fate, pulling free another thread. Demetria. Ah, the broken daughter. She was promised the land. Now she serves the dead. She calls upon the horn. Ancient power, stolen power. It does not belong to her. Nothing, dear sister, belongs to anyone. Everything is borrowed. Everything is taken. They come, and she waits. Something changes. The game begins. Back in Astoria, other figures beyond mortality stare out towards the old wood. Doubt gnaws at Pythor as he watches closely to his favorites, to the chosen heroes of the Heartland. Demetria is not another monster to be slain. She is old pain and festering hatred. He remembers her from before, when she was nothing more than a whisper in the forest, a dryad with eyes full of grief. Now she is something else entirely. A hand comes to rest on the God King's shoulder. He doesn't have to turn to know who it is. The goddess of wisdom stands beside him, Queen Valis, her gaze locked on the same distant tree line. They will do what needs to be done, brother. You sound so sure. I am so sure. She doesn't elaborate. She doesn't need to. Her faith is unwavering, even when his isn't. And yet here he stands, waiting, watching, and for once the god of battle can do nothing but hope. The hammer feels heavy in his grasp, and he looks down at it. His father's before him, but who will wield it after him? Our camera pans far to the other side of the old wood, far, and settles down on a crumpled mass of clothing. A crumpled mass of clothing that once belonged to the captain of the Sentinels, the captain of the Scout Corps, the nymph, Ozais. But now those clothes belong to someone else. Who would like to do our week in review?
Ozais got turned into a kobold.
I am short and ugly.
And I stopped Dynamis from putting him in a baby Bjorn. Because I told him it
I
was
have
meeting.
4 fingers.
But I told him we'd get him a little toddler shoulder hiking satchel. Like they do when they take toddlers on hikes.
I'm 2.5
We agreed on
feet
that instead.
tall.
Dynamis isn't going to die in a week. From the curse. Demetria
have
and everything else is still up for grabs,
scales.
though. Dynamis can eat things now.
I eat a lot of things now.
I weigh like 40 pounds.
And we unleashed Prosminia, and she's about to go wreck shop on Demetria, and we're about to watch.
I'm not pretty anymore.
I'm no longer the shortest person in the party.
Oh, the minute Ozais left, we decided it would be a good idea to talk to the Fates.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
I
like
forgot
the
about
minute
that.
Ozais left.
Ozais wasn't part of that decision either.
No, it was like the minute. It was up to Dynamis, Eritrea, and Geil, and we all kind of agreed. The worst they
Oh
can
yeah,
say
let's
is
talk
no.
to the Fates.
Worst they can say is no, you know. And then Ozais is like, "Oh, we're doing this. Wait, what are we doing?
Oh,
we're intriguing
so
the Fates.
What's the plan?
Geil's gonna talk to him. What's Geil's plan? He's gonna improv it. He's really good at that.
Okay.
And it worked. Thanks, Geil.
I know I volunteered for this, but I'm still going to be a little wrecked by this for a bit. I thought at most they'd turn me into a human, maybe, and I'd go from being a 12 to an 8. What spell? They just changed me.
If it's a spell, if we kill him again and just use that spell again, we'll turn into something else.
Please don't kill me. I don't want to die any more times. I've had my fill this century, and this time I don't come back after a few decades. Oh God, I have to diet.
Right? See? You can do that. But if this happens in the future, and since he's mortal, you can just bring him back as something else. Elves are pretty long-lived. We could aim for Elf this time, then he'd be almost immortal. Or at least really long-lived. Dwarfs like rocks. You can turn him into a dwarf. You could restart the Mithril Mines clans. Dwarfs like rocks. Close to nymphs. Oh.
Well, I mean
that sounds weird.
At least though you got out of it. You were very clever with it. You're very clever with how you went about that, Kyle. And you got out of it with your free will. Agreed. She being shackled to anyone would be a crime against someone. Guile becomes the fate worse than death. All right. Well, regardless, are you done? Are you done shrinking up my cloak? Did you make me a scarf?
Yeah.
No, that's a regular size cloak.
Oh. All right. Well, I mean, on the bright side, at least, it's pretty dark here in these woods. It's not like direct sunlight. I don't feel like I'm being. My eyes are just very, very sensitive. I feel like I can see a lot of more details in the shadows than I could before.
Do you want a hat?
I have whatever these are.
Yeah, but to like block the light from your eyes.
I don't know if it would sit on my. I don't know if it would sit well on my head. We maybe we can talk to Tanias about maybe we can get me
Get
like
you
some
a
sort
visor.
of shade.
Visor. We can do like a headband thing.
Tanias, he says, you know, I think I have just the thing.
You do?
I do.
Excellent. Do you have it with you?
And he pulls out his fake eye.
Oh. I'd like to keep both of my eyes, though.
You see as he starts tinkering with it a little bit, and he puts it back in, and it seems like he's taken something out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And very quickly, he will hand you his goggles. It is a pair of goggles. Let me give you the text for it. Where'd they go? Here we go. think those work against sunlight sensitivity. What's it say?
Clear
While wearing
sight.
these magical goggles, the wearer can
Yes.
see normally through light or heavy obscurement from mundane or magical phenomenon, including darkness within 120 feet. Wearer also no longer suffers negative
Yep.
effects from the sunlight's sensitivity trait, and has advantage on saving throws it makes to resist the blinded condition. He goes, that is how I see through the clouds of smoke. But now you will, and not me.
Well, I mean, it's still fairly overcast here in the woods. I mean, maybe if you want to hold on to them until the fight, then maybe until you can make another pair. Are you sure? Well, I won't say no. Thank you, Tanias.
They
Right.
will work for 6 days before he has to fix them.
Noted. Source Tanias. All right.
That
Well,
is,
we are.
that is what a Myrmidon does. And you are the most dragon-like Dragonlord I have ever seen.
I wonder if I can breathe fire or anything. I don't know. Maybe that's too much to ask.
If you do, point it that way.
Right. I feel like there is something in me that I might be able to. I don't know, something ready to explode out of me. But I
You have
will make
gas?
sure I point it. No, not that.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't know.
Do you lay
Maybe-
eggs
maybe
now?
I
Hey,
I'll
what?
explore that dialogue later in private.
You lay eggs
Um,
now.
He lays eggs.
I don't.
I believe it's
don't think
incorrect
so.
to ask someone about their cloaca.
What'd you call me?
I'm
Impressed you know what that is.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah, but dragons.
Reptiles.
Close enough, I guess.
let's change the subject from the possibility of my genitalia to we're going to war.
Oh yeah, that's right. Grabs up my spear, and that's what I was doing.
Yeah,
I knew I was
yeah,
marching with purpose somewhere. Just couldn't remember where.
Yeah, we have this big evil tree lady to fight with the cool dinosaur tree lady.
That's right. That's right. We were gonna. Yep.
You see Prosminia start to glow.
Battle the dryads. That's right. That's right. I remember now.
We're about to tree stride towards the heart like what's his face? Doctor Strange opening
We're about to
portals
portal.
in
So we're about to
Infinity
portal
Wars,
in.
right?
Oh yeah.
I'm going to empower myself and give my spend 5 points to give myself Amethystos armament because that lasts for 10
It hurt
minutes.
right now?
I am. What am I at? I am 36 below max. If I were to determine a value.
Prosminia uses legendary action, and you are healed for 24 hit points and freed from every charm, curse, disease, poison, and petrification effect you are under.
Yeah. Does that include Death Curse?
That's a curse.
Yeah. I no longer suffer Death Curse, guys.
Can I get one of those?
I think she fully restored you, actually, as soon as she got unshackled.
I don't remember.
If I remember that correctly. I go back to using this modifier.
Yeah, it was, what, Greater Restoration on you guys.
Yeah, for me.
But yeah.
And she says, you know what I'm going to do to that witch?
Not if I do it first. Oh, maybe
And
no.
she
Yeah,
holds up
kill.
an acorn.
You gonna turn into an acorn?
she's going to drive her nuts.
Don't mind me in the chat. I'm trying to look at things. And it's hitting the wrong.
Yeah, there were some pretty major changes very quickly. And you look, Brontez, Geil is dressed in completely different clothes.
They are exactly
he's
the
all
same
goth
cut, but dark colored. So like a dark charcoal gray and a light gray with little hits of purple trim.
Please tell me you have dark eyeshadow.
I just didn't have some makeup.
Black fingernails.
It's like he went from being Green Day in 1994 to being Green Day in 2004.
Fake me up when September ends.
What's September?
Now let us walk the boulevard of broken dreams. No.
I don't want to be an old wood idiot.
From Brontez. Oh no!
You started this. I don't want to be an old wood idiot.
Anyway,
Kyra, this guy's a basket case.
Did Lutheria put something in your drinks or something?
What?
Broken dreams. I'm lost. What's a September?
Rosmini says, prepare yourselves for battle. There's not much time left. Lorius looks to Geil and says, you very easily could have turned me over to them, or gambled with my life, and you didn't. This is a good look on you. But thank you. I will not forget that.
You're welcome. Your life isn't ours to gamble, and you've already had your free will taken away. I wasn't going to do that to you.
Yeah, we only gamble with our own lives. Looks at Ozais.
Who's trying to get his cloak to behave?
I'll
It's
fix
getting
it.
caught on the
I'll
spine.
fix it.
Shit.
All right. We're good to go, I think. Anything else we need to prepare? Any other preparatory magics? I've got my armament. And you actually notice as you look at Ozais, his armament isn't... Typically, it's like this gem-like thing that covers his arms. But in this case, it almost looks like it's not covering his arms. It's actually coming up between the scales and coming out from... almost like it's coming out from under his scales. The gem stone. That's not what usually happens. That's different. All right. But I am ready to fight. I see shields of faith being cast.
Yeah.
Oh, was that me? I'm sorry, I was just trying to look at it.
Are you casting?
I was like, oh, cool, someone's gonna do the same thing I was about to do. That's cool. No, it was me pushing the button twice.
But Tanias says that it would be wise for us to cast our preparatory spells before we depart.
Yeah, I was born prepped, apparently. It just kind of happens.
I'm going to use upgrade just before we walk through the portal because that thing's a 1 minute time thing. So that would be the last prep thing I do. Try and get the most out of that.
You're able to do all of your prep as you need to before we go. You have Prosmini on your side. You don't have to fight 3 battles before you get to the boss chamber anymore.
We just go straight through. Oh, I can delete that thing. I don't have Hunter's Mark anymore because I'm not an Oreed.
Nope, you're not special anymore.
Um,
Well, I'm still special.
Now
I'm the
you're
only one of my
just like
existence.
everybody else. Isn't it
Yeah.
peachy?
Except I'm also still alone because I'm the only kobold in all of existence on Thylea.
so one of my invocations adds to my armor class. Is that something I could turn on and just stays on, or does it have a time limit?
Yeah.
It's mage armor at will, for all intents and purposes.
Okay, so okay, like I can,
So
I
it
can
lasts
pop
8
that. I can pop
hours.
that now. All right, then I will do that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What does your new mage armor look like? Your armor of shadows.
Um, you see, Guile concentrate for a second, and then, it's like his shadow grows up around him and is kind of this opaquish, blackish color, kind of adding to that whole emo gothy feel that he's now going with, and he just seems darker.
You're blonde, but you have like black hair. It's just somehow still coming down over your eyes.
Yeah, it's like his hair moves over his eyes, the tips have turned black, his fingertips, it comes kind of like they put that black makeup on and it comes down his arms. And the eye makeup shadows get a little deeper.
He gets an ear piercing for whatever reason.
And his armor class now jumps to 19.
Yeah. That one's nuts.
All right.
I'm jealous.
And for those of you wondering,
Laser
that
Llama,
is-
everybody.
Yep,
If you
that
want
is-
a good addition to your 5th edition games, check them out. It's all free too.
yeah, Laser Llama,
One of
Armor
my
of
very
Shadows.
favorites. Yeah, he's redone every class. He's made a few of his own that are pretty cool too. And at least at my tables, he's always approved as a blanket. You can go ahead and try it. His stuff's very well play tested. Check it out, Laser Llama.
Okay.
And speaking of lasers, Prosminia looks and you see a tree bark sort of ripple and turn into a giant spinning circle of light. And her and the Sisters of the Veil step through.
Let's do
Kyra
this.
says, well, I guess it's now or ever.
All right.
Do we have any last words before, the big cinematic intro? Anybody want to say, I don't know, a one-liner?
For infinity and beyond.
That's copyrighted. Don't bring down the mouse.
Well, let's trim those hedges then, guys. Guess I brought this
Much
looks around
better.
Much better. Time to trim the hedges.
Not a bad one. Not bad.
Somewhere, a young lady says, you're going to do what with my sister?
Oh no.
And you feel the eye focus down upon you. Guile, you feel sick to your stomach.
Ugh.
You don't like that feeling.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
But you all step through?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, let me give you a taste of what you walk in and see. You step through and you can see the largest tree that you've ever seen, surrounded by an army of goatlings and maenads and druids. And at the top, in the distance, at the center of it all, you can see her, Demetria. She turns and she looks and she says, so you found yourself unbound, have you? No matter. I am the end of all things. Here is your one chance. Abandon Astoria to its fate. Surrender, join me, or become fertilizer for my garden.
Counter offer. We turn you into mulch.
Well said.
But if you do, then who will save your doomed one?
Not
Or did you forget? You come with righteousness in your hearts, thinking yourselves saviors, but you are too late. You're always too late, aren't you? Ozais. I can see through that costume you wear, and how tainted your soul has fallen.
You want to speak about tainted souls?
Did you think I was always this? That I was born a monster? No.
Oh, you chose to be.
It was not my choice, but that mortal's, Estor Arkleander, your mighty Dragonlord.
Oh, if I
We
went
have
off
not
the hand,
come.
if I went off the handle every time I've been insulted, oh boy.
What Astor did is that he did everything he possibly could for his people at the time. The only thing you have done is wrought nothing more than chaos upon the people you have chosen to protect. You have destroyed whatever it means to be a nymph.
And Prosmenia says, my hands are bound no more. Enough! And she releases a sunbeam. Since Prosmenia is in the fight, I'm gonna just delete the enemies that her and her Sisters of the Veil are going to be taking care of off screen, right? Because everything, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
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 There's a big epic opening cinematic where all the sisters show up and everything is either it's just violence gore as tendrils and roots show up and just start smashing goatlings to nothing.
Prosmenia is shooting a laser out of her mouth.
That too.
Yeah. And it vaporizes one half of the battlefield. I've deleted half of the enemies from this encounter. What looks like a bubble in the spell. And she says, you would attack your own home, your own heart. It belongs to me now. And she raises the horn of Valmatraia above her head and drinks.
Oh.
Oh,
She
no,
raises
did
the
it
horn of
freeze?
Valmatraia and does what?
Drinks deeply. Did you hear it that time?
Yeah, we heard it. There's just a lot of lag
Okay.
all of a sudden. Like literally as we
Better
started
than
the
Monday.
fight.
Yeah, better than Monday.
So much better than
But
Monday.
yeah, with that, let's go ahead and roll into initiative, guys.
I'm so small.
Woohoo! Back to my awesome rolling.
Back to my crappy rolling.
Ouch,
God.
that hurt.
I got a
That's it. I'm
fat.
putting I'm putting duplicity on Ozais.
Let's see. Bulk initiative. We've got Demetria, the Maenads, the Dustthorns, and the Conclaves. Oh, Goatlings need a turn. Can't forget Goatlings. All right, everybody in initiative. Brontez, are you ready?
As ready as ever be.
You all were tasked by the Oracle with 3 great labors. You stand at the cusp of completing the first one. All that's between you and the horn. And the vision that not even the Oracle can see is this Dryad and her hatred of you. Everything for the past 6 weeks has led up to this night, this battle. Big surprise there. Eritrea.
Eritrea throws the spares. Oh, no, I just assumed I was. Yeah, no, I just assumed.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep, man-eds.
As the goatling looks. And
Man,
you
this is
smell
hitting
like one
hard.
too. You are unaffected by this mindless rage they throw out on you.
Three attacks. First one's a crit.
Jeez.
Who are you attacking?
The goatling that just tried to insult me. In that
Oh,
line.
fair
They're
enough.
all within range. The one that just tried to insult me.
Let's see. That one dies. That one dies. That one dies.
So, Septine for one of those.
Yep. You can get 1 Septime Warmonger off.
20 to hit.
And that one dies. As you punish 4 goatlings for the mouth of 1. What do these guys do?
Let's see. Aspis, Brontez is on Aspis, so I will have Aspis, Stolas, and the Brontez. And then Zyphos should be here, but he's not.
He's on the map.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I couldn't see him. That last goatling.
Oh man, what'd you get to hit?
Zyphos crit with 27.
Oh man, how much damage did he do?
7 and 5 is 12.
It dies. Zyphos is not a Septime.
No, I wish.
That's a strong start. 5 attacks, 5 kills.
That's turn. Aspis will go on Brontez's turn until Brontez is no longer on Aspis.
Alright, it's a controlled mount. Understood. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 spells coming at you guys. One, 2, 3, 4. As 4 spike growths land.
I would like to attempt to use my reaction, and I would like to use something called counter song, as I will try to prevent and the nearest spike growth from getting closer to us, from myself, Aspis, Geil, and Lorius.
And Guy would
Hasn't
like
been
to
your
use
turn,
his
sorry.
reaction. Oh, yeah. Hasn't been our turn
Still
yet.
hadn't been your turn. Sorry, guys.
Oh, we don't have reactions yet because we haven't
Oh,
turned. Okay, cool.
Okay, gotcha.
Initiative 20, the lair. I'm actually going to delete because it'll be on the same turn now because there's no one that rolled a 19. She rolled an 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so 4 spike growths. Demetria's lair action. As she looks and she says, "Fodder. I love fodder." And you see as 3 of the goatlings rise up. As she casts Animate Dead.
Cool.
Dang it, we should have used ice attacks.
I'm just going to do this. 1, 2, 3. 3 misses on Eritrea. That's lair action. Her turn proper. She's going to cast a wall. And you see this large, thorny wall spring up between you and her. Pretend thorny.
Pseudo thorny.
That's her turn. Let's see. 1 and 2. We're going to get 2 more spells out now. Do I not have that spell? I guess not. I guess I don't have one for this, but first spell. Grasping Vine. When you cast, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, Geil, make a dex save. As this vine pops out of the spike growth, lashes onto you, and drags you 20 feet.
Saving
Oh,
throw.
damn.
Let's see, it's 2d4 per square, right? Think so? 20 points of piercing damage to Geil, as you get drugged through these spikes on the ground.
Ouch.
The other one uses, oh, it's a 100-foot radius. That's the map. The entire map is covered in plant growth. It costs 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot that you move. Which is to say 1 square costs 20 feet.
Thank God I ignore all of that.
Yes.
Ouch.
This goatling, he looks and he says, "I'll get him!" And dashes to get there because they don't ignore things. And will take... he dies in spike growth. The other goatlings erupt in laughter, and they're going to throw things at Geil. A 16 and a 10,
Nope.
bouncing off of his armor of shadows.
Okay.
Gold ounce.
Thankfully, between upgrade and plant walk, I think I pretty much ignore spike growth, correct?
You can
Because
ignore
upgrade,
the plant growth, but you can't ignore the spike growth.
because upgrade has me floating over the ground.
Never mind. Retract it.
All hail the cheat code. All right. So with 60 feet of movement, I'm going to... I could do things where I attack a single target, but I think creating an explosion might be more important. So I am going to vortex. My range is 110 feet, I believe. Oh, that is too far out.
Mm.
Sorry, hold on. The map is just that big.
Oh no, no problem. I wasn't messing with you. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just saying sorry if I'm taking a minute.
No. I was groaning at something else completely. Nothing to do with you.
Oh, ignore that. I don't know why that clicked. Vortex, 20-foot radius. All right. I'm going to drop a vortex.
Ooh, I forgot to
Right.
roll Tanias into initiative. Well, he'll just go in 0.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a vortex right there to start hitting that second line of goatlings and take out a couple myads.
You
I
see,
see.
as those goatlings are sitting there just with their slings, waiting for someone to get a little bit closer, and then you unleash this vortex of what?
Of everything. So, because it's applying, I can apply the earth, air, and water effects, so it's going to be about 10 feet up off the ground. So if they get pulled towards the center of it, they get flung around. My ally, creatures of my choice, are immune to its effects, and they have to make a secondary saving throw whenever they take the effects of it to, or have their speed reduced to 0 entirely. But that does not take effect.
So I can start rolling.
Okay. Well, it doesn't take effect until the start of their turn. But let me pull out a fireball.
Well, a good chunk of them are about to start their turn.
Okay. Where's spell effects? There we go. That's... Oh. I grabbed Flaming Sphere.
I was going to say, that looks like a flaming sphere. Just because you're small doesn't mean your fireball has shrunk. It's not that cold.
Size doesn't affect that. It's right about there. Probably one spot down. Nah, up. So yeah, I'll get there to get those goatlings and that Mynad.
Oh, it went away. Hold on. Let's see if I did my map trick. I did do my map trick in case you came at night. There we go.
Ooh.
There we go. Put
Hey,
it back.
I said once. Stop it. There we go.
All right, roughly about there. That should be good.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goatlings and a Maynad. 2 Maynad. Strength save or dex save?
That is strength save. DC 15 now.
1 fail, 1 save, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fail, pass, fail, pass, pass.
Okay. If they passed, they take 9 points of thunder damage, and they don't move. If they failed, 18 points of thunder damage, and they are dragged to the center. I believe.
Let's do it this way, friend.
10 feet towards the center of the effect.
No, they're dead.
Okay. And then of those who do survive,
those goatlings are dead.
Okay. And those who do survive need to make a second strength saving throw, or their movement speed is reduced to 0 because of the earth effect.
1 pass, 1 fail, with a 0.
All right. That little goatling has no movement speed.
You see one just get covered up in this rocky tomb. He dodges out of the way of the vortex. He goes, nah, and then he just gets swallowed by the earth itself. The other almost gets swallowed, but he jumps. He sort of jumps on the other goatling and pushes him down to avoid it. He's like, "Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay."
Guile, do you have any temporary hit points?
No.
Take 8 temporary hit points as I use my bonus action to do bolstering rally. And then I am going to move. No, I'm going to stay where I'm at. I have the highest movement speed of anyone. I can catch up to anyone. I'm going to stay right there. That'll be turn.
Okay, after your turn, Prosminia does a flyby. as she sends somebody into an eternal slumber. The main ends.
God.
Let's see. They passed, so they will. She's gonna go right there. She's gonna go right there. All right, Guile, you are going to be affected by 2, so I need this save twice. Everybody else, make this save once, as they all start dancing. Oh wow!
Strong start. Strong start. Strong start.
Oh man, I'm so sorry to everybody
for
listening.
thou
I
hast
wasn't quick
sneezed.
enough on the mute.
I'm gonna use an inspiration just in case.
All right.
Good thing too.
Uh-oh. Dynamis starts dancing. What does Dynamis' dance look like?
It's the fat guy.
I was gonna say, I just imagine him doing like this.
Yeah.
And then every so often he breaks into like the Chris Farley. And then goes back to the...
Yeah. Look, I stay in my zone because I've knocked things over before.
It's a big zone.
It
And
is a
there's
big
a little
zone.
guy right in front of you.
Oh, I could throw him.
Oh.
You
Everybody
could,
else
but
saves.
please ask for consent.
Those two hold their action. They don't have any ranged attacks. Guile.
All right. First, I'm going to put this out to the chat. If anybody says any more comments like that anymore, I'm going to remove you from the channel. I will not tolerate that kind of behavior in my chat. You understand? This is your one warning. As far as Guile's turn goes, I will be casting my new everyday spell, Eldritch Blast. First one is going to be at the
nice.
Marinade to my right. And it will be a repelling blast as she's pushed 10 feet away.
Oh no. Let's see. A 14 against that Maynard will hit. She takes 8 points of something damage. I think it's Radiant for your Eldritch Blast.
It's either Force or Radiant. Radiant. We could do Radiant for now.
She gets dragged through the thorns.
And the one to my left will get the exact same thing, because I can split this beam in 2 directions.
So what does Guile's new Eldritch Blast look like as you channel this borrowed energy?
I was thinking about this, and it comes out, was it, Darkseid's laser eyes, how it comes out and it's all sharp angles and it squiggles around. This time it looks like a thread as it weaves and winds through the thorns.
The Omega Beams. Yeah,
The Omega
that's
Beams.
cool.
And it's kind of a gray
man.
light.
As you focus this energy and shoot out threads of fate, seizing upon the lines that hold these creatures together. You can see them briefly, and you send a surge of power along them. And they go flying. Maybe this deal wasn't all bad.
Bad. And bonus action. Yep, that Marinette up there to my north. Gonna push her 5 feet back.
Alright, she makes a strength save at advantage because magic resistance. 13, she fails. She goes 5 foot back.
And that will be Guile's turn.
Dynamis, roll a dice. I think it's a D10, right? Yeah, roll a D10.
It's gonna be to attack an ally, isn't it?
The creature attacks the nearest enemy.
Enemy. Oh, that might still be bad in this.
Remember,
circumstance.
each square is 20 feet of movement.
Can't he use his bow?
It just says attack.
Yeah.
You got a couple of ranged options.
What is the nearest one? Where is the
I think it's gonna end up being this one. Hold on, let's see.
About the same.
35. Equidistant.
Yep.
You could always target that one guy with the fireball.
It's gonna be the nearest enemy. So.
Yep.
Attack's not a spell.
Oh, okay.
Is this my turn? I
I
have
mean,
two
it's gonna-
attacks.
Yeah, it's gonna be your turn. You can only make the one swing.
Okay, so I'll shoot with my bow.
All right, make your attack roll. 14 is what you need. Holy smokes. $30 points of damage to the main head. It is bloodied.
Do I make a save to?
At the end
Stop.
of your turn, you can make another charisma saving throw to quit dancing. As you
Yeah.
just turn, draw that giant bow, pull it back, roll 1 point short of max damage, and send it flying at her.
Yeah, I'm gonna use an inspiration on that.
You stop dancing. You feel foolish at the end of your turn.
Good.
See Kyra behind you,
Alright.
who's just been throwing gold coins at you.
Ow, quit it! Ouch! Ouch! You're throwing too hard.
Struck me. Struck me.
Gold drachmae. Apologies. I've got 3 different currencies running through my head, so.
Alright, excellent.
Not my fault.
Okay, first thing that Brontes is going to do on his turn is that he is going to immediately just sort of pulse out this energy from his hands, and he is going to Vortex Warp Eritrea, if she so wishes.
Absolutely.
As I am going to plant her here, away from the spike growth.
Ooh.
That's exactly where I was going to go with my teleport, too. You just saved me about 2 attacks, Brontes.
Thank you.
Oh,
Right there.
man.
Haha. I can get there on not my turn.
And I'll just simply shout out to you. It's like, Eritrea, get over there! And I just force her over there, just connecting spaces between the 2 points. And with it, I will go ahead and I will shout out the top of my lungs, as I will also give her bardic inspiration. It says, go get him! As I will use Brontes Inspire. And that is the
Very
end of my
cool.
turn.
At the end of your turn, Tanias will look left, look right. Everybody's doing pretty good. And his special trick doesn't work anymore. He's going to look left, he's going to look right, he's going to say, come and get your doomed one. And he's going to drink an adrenaline serum.
Ooh.
Where'd that one go? Here it is. His dex and strength modifier go up by 6. That's his turn. Eritrea.
You did Tanias, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go with the Duskthorn Dryad first, I guess.
and then he will use bonus action and movement to wire his way over there. 19 will hit. 28 will hit, 15 will miss.
I'm gonna add a precision dice to that 15 if it misses then.
Let's see here.
Well, I only add a 1. I don't think a 16 will help either.
She seems resistant as you go to pierce through the dryad, and she is made out of solid wood. Let's see, 28 is going to hit for 8.
Hold on, what attack was that?
I mean, she's resistant to all your attacks.
I was going to say, after the first one, then I'd switch to my chakram then, because that one's magical. I'll reroll that 25 then.
You already rolled it all.
Okay.
16 still misses. But you do deal 22 points of damage to her.
So it looks like she's resistant?
Yes.
Okay.
She makes 1, 2, 3 concentration checks. 1, 2, 3 saves. All right. Anything else for your turn?
Yep, Zyphos.
All right.
He's gonna target this Maenad from back where he is, and he's gonna stay where he is.
Okay.
22 to hit with 5.
22 absolutely hits for 5. She takes 5. There we go.
That'll be turn now.
All right, these dryads. Oh, wrong stat block. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, okay. She is just going to call some friends. Oh, neat. As she says, "Children of the forest, rescue me from this monster!" And you hear the squealing of piggos.
Uh-oh.
You guys remember pigs, right?
Familiar squealing of piggos?
No, please. Oh no.
Nope, not that one. Oops.
Oh. The heart attack just came right in front of me. The visage of the boy.
You have that flashback to the Boar of Legends when you almost died, and then this thing charges at Eritrea. 1, 2, 3. Do any hit? Let's see here. Nope.
No.
She will then tree stride as she steps into the ground and pops out right there. She looks and she says, "Oh, hello, handsome." The other 3 surround the doomed one and they say, "I will get the prize." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh.
Still don't know the answer to that question.
There's a crit.
Let's see. 11 will miss. 20. 2. Yep. Plus 2. So 13 will miss. 29 will hit for 13. 20 will miss. 25 will hit for 12. And then 9 and that one will miss. As they start, you see their arms get covered in thorns, and they just start beating these club-like arms against Tanias. Demetria commands her 3 goatlings. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Against Brontez, we have a 22, a 16, and a 17.
That
3 con saves, please, Brontez, as you take 15 total bludgeoning damage as they try to knock you off the rhino.
Oh my gosh. I'll make those con saves. Oh boy.
You fall, you get hit right in the mouth, and you fall prone on the ground.
I am prone on the ground and I take all that damage.
And then an additional 8
Gotcha.
as the spikes rip and tear on the way down. Demetria laughs and claps. She takes another drink, and she says, "You'll never stop me. There's just nothing you can do. Don't you realize by now, poor, sad, pathetic heroes, that you are outclassed?" Geil, make for me another dexterity saving throw. Another vine rips up and wraps around you and tries to grab you.
Most illustrious Lord Ray. Gotcha.
Sorry, what was that? I was being a dad.
That comes
Dex
first.
save.
Demetria cast Grasping Vine as it raised up out of this thorn whip and wrapped around you. Make a dexterity saving throw. I should probably look at the DC, huh? What is the DC? The DC is a 17. What'd you get? Nope.
I totally got a 17. That's a 17.
And you get dragged. That is way too much. I think I typed something wrong.
Holy crap. Yeah.
Oh, I typed 88d4 instead of 8d4. Oops. 18 points of damage.
I'll actually only take 10 thanks to the 10 hit points. Thank you, Ozais.
You are most welcome, sir.
Very nice. That's her bonus action with her. Because she had cast that last. Huh? Oh. Yep, and she looks at you, Eritrea, as you go to reach for your magic chakram, and she says, "No, no, 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 none of your grandfather's toys," and she suppresses magic.
Just on that one item.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. The conclaves. Let's see. The other dryads now. Uh-huh. Let's see. How many of those we got? 1, 2. You see them, they're going to move to this side. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Your held actions go off. You dash. Pardon? And the Conclave Dryads go over there and they're going to make 6 attacks. Tanias. Miss, hit, miss. Or miss. So Tanias will take 10 points of piercing damage. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have goatlings. The living goatlings.
Who are still in a vortex, correct?
Yep.
Some of them. They made strength save or suffer 17 points of thunder damage. Those who are still in the vortex.
No, they don't. No, they
They're
don't.
just gonna die. They're gonna die.
They don't have enough to survive the half. That is all of the goatlings. Get off my initiative tracker, nerd. Ozais.
Ozais, seeing Geil in trouble, he is going to zoom over to this side of the plant growth, and because of upgrade, I don't actually touch the spike growth or any of that. And then my brand new eyes, for whatever reason, seem very keen on being able to find weak spots in creatures that are occupied with one of my allies. As I'm going to do an otherworldly grasp at advantage because of pack tactics against the Maenad that is assaulting Guile right next to him.
So as you run over, you see from your new vantage point so low, no one is wearing armor on their knees. And so you aim for that spot. And with a 17, you will hit for holy smokes.
Yeah, I just always hit hard. So that's attack number one.
Bloodied.
Attack number two, which I believe is still with advantage.
It is. Pack tactics is permanent. Kobolds.
25 to hit for 13 magical bludgeoning and 10 necrotic. I forgot to turn on.
25 will hit for another 23. She's still up.
I actually forgot to do Amethystos Armament, so add another 6 points total to that attack, to the damage she just took. And then
She is
bonus
not
action
still up.
attack. Oh, she's not still up? Okay. That done. Looking across the field, Tanias I can see is just barely in range. I don't like him being the center of all of that, so I'm going to use a bonus action to use a launch and move him just 30 feet south, bringing him and hopefully anyone who's going to follow him a little bit closer to everyone else. So I move him 30 feet southwards using my launch.
You shoot out this launch and the water surrounds his feet and gushes him backwards, and he slips on a pile of blood from a dead druid as you send him straight back.
All right, and that's going to be turn for now.
All right, let's see here. Uh-huh. That Maenad starts to dance. Eritrea, make for me a saving throw. A charisma saving throw, please, Eritrea.
Charisma?
The wild dance. Yep.
Nope.
Ooh!
You start dancing. What does your dance look like?
I haven't thought about it.
Well, think about it real quick. What does your dance look like? Use a good maker-upper.
I don't know.
I guess you're not that good of a maker-upper today. That's okay.
It's the Captain Shepherd dance.
Let's see. A bunch of attacks at Tanias. Miss. Hit with a 23. Does he have the thing? I don't remember. Does he have the defensive duelist for laser llama? I think he does. He does. He will use his reaction to defensive duelist. He can make one attack as part of that. He will hit with that attack and deal 12 points of piercing. And then Eritrea, 4 attacks coming at you. Nope, 27. And then we have 23, 14, and 13.
The 27 will hit.
Okay, 23 misses.
Yeah.
7 points of piercing damage against you.
2.
Okay. Let's see. This one wants some doomed one. He's going to move into flanking. And miss. This one wants some guile. And is going to attack twice. 24 and a 9. So she just runs up, and you see as she looks like she's completely ignoring all of this damage. Doesn't even care that she's getting cut up by the spike growth, and just sinks this dagger hilt deep into your thigh for 6 points of piercing damage, guile.
Ow.
Let's see, where are the rest of them? That is all of them. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right, and it is now your turn, Guile.
Cool. Gonna have Ritter move down and around, come over here with Lorius. Speaking of, I forgot to pull out his sheet. Should have that. Alright. So for my action, I will use one of my sorcerer spell slots and cast protection from good and evil on myself.
Ooh.
So, creatures, certain types like Fae,
Nice.
have disadvantage against me, and I can't be charmed or frightened or possessed by them.
Very cool.
And then I thought I had stuff that was bonus action, but I don't remember. New character, who dis?
Pretty much.
I will then use one of my fun new tricks is with one of my not part of invocations. What is it? It's part of the type of warlock I picked. I have to find it here. Hold on. No, Of course, I can't find it when I'm trying to talk about it. That's how that goes. All right. All right. So it's by Celestial Light.
Ooh.
I could turn my Eldritch Blast into healing if I wanted to. So my first beam, I'm going to look at my foot and heal myself for 1d10 hit points. And I could do that 7 times a day, 6 times a day. 1d10, 5 back to me. And then my other blast, I'm gonna hit that Meredith who's come looking at me, trying to seduce me and stuff. I'm gonna blast her and push her 10 feet back.
All right, let's see here. Um, can you still Eldritch Blast? Because you action protection, good and evil.
Oh, that's right. No. Here I am thinking I could do things. um, I
New
cannot
class.
Eldritch Blast. So I don't heal. New class. -5. There we go. Well, I can still push her away from me, but this time 5 feet with my mind.
Let's see if it works.
Fine, I'll just use my brain.
It works.
All right, and I have.
She goes 5 feet. 2d4. You notice that whenever they're forced to move through this, they take damage, but when they run through this, they don't care. Very strange.
And I will use my movement speed and take a step.
All right, you use 20 feet of movement, and you take 3 points of piercing damage. Make a concentration check for me.
Concentration is Constitution.
You lose protection from good and evil.
Gosh, darn it.
Dang it.
Oh, biscuits.
That was a bummer of a turn.
Yep. It happens from sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dynamis.
As I'm looking around, does anyone need like immediate help? How's Tanias looking?
I mean, on a scale of 1 to 108, I'd put him at about a 78. If we want to put some random numbers out there with absolutely no meaning. No, I mean they're most of the time they're bouncing off of the Mitros man armor.
Okay. And my speed would be reduced moving forward.
Yeah, if you moving anywhere on this board costs 20 feet a square. Yeah. Because of the plant growth.
Can you jump to the middle spot? That's only 30 feet.
You could try to jump if you have the space to jump, the movement to jump. Remember, you only jump half as far without a 10-foot head start.
Right. That.
Unless you're some mutant with frog legs or you have a special ring.
So when I
What?
burn an exploit die, does that count as a bonus action or an action?
It depends on for what. Most of the exploits, especially for the barbarian class, are tied to when you attack, you can use an exploit to do XYZ like a battle master.
When I move
Some of
at
them are
least 10
crit
feet.
specific.
So if I move 10 feet, I can jump.
Okay.
For a mighty leap.
Throw the text up there. That way I can see what you're seeing. Here we go. When you move at least 10 feet before you jump, you can spend. Yeah. You can spend up to 3 exploit dice to add up to 30 feet of jump.
Damn.
And
He's a
what's my
giant.
normal jump?
Normal long jump is your strength score, big number.
So 22.
Yep, you can jump 22 feet.
I. Yeah, why not? So what do?
You say you want to jump. If you move 10 feet, you can burn up to 3 exploit dice. For every dice that you choose to use, you can add 10 feet to the distance you jump. So 22 with 1 exploit would be 32, with 2 would be 42, with 3 would be you could launch yourself 52 feet across the map.
Damn.
And I have how many exploit die? Just 2?
I don't know. It should be on your sheet though.
Yeah, I just see the 2. Alright, so I'm going to burn one of those to add 10 feet to it. So it's a 30-foot jump. I'm going to move the 10 feet, which is going to cost me 40, which is fine. So
Take 9 points of piercing damage and then launch yourself 30 feet across the map.
plus 30.
That's your movement.
I am going to use an action and cast Vortex Warp on myself.
You cannot cast
No.
Vortex Warp on yourself. Nope. Has to be on someone else.
Oh. Oh. Come on. Alright. That changes things. Wow.
But you
alright.
could bring someone closer to you.
Not the person I wanted. Does anyone look like they're in trouble?
Eritrea is surrounded by pigs and dancing women. Tanias is surrounded by dancing women and spellcasting women. And Geil keeps getting dragged around by giant vines. Brontez got hit in the face with poop.
Hurt.
Alright, do I want to send somebody else somewhere?
You could move Guile.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep. What's neat about Vortex Warp is it's someone within 90 feet of you, up to 90 feet away from you.
Doesn't even
You
have
can't
to be
see
an
through that
ally.
wall, but yeah.
Oh, I can't see through that. Okay.
But you can't see
which
on the
wall?
side of the wall like you were.
I
Yep.
can see over here.
Yes, you can see on either side of the wall, but you can't see straight behind it.
Okay. Guile, do you want to go anywhere?
I would like to get out of the spiky ground that is hurting me every step I take.
Tanaya side or Eritrea side?
Tanias is over there by himself.
Okay. I would like to move Guile here with Vortex Warp.
Are you willing?
Yeah.
Guile, you pop up over there, and they all see you. You're deducting the charges from your staff accordingly, right, Dynamis?
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I have it up on one note.
Cool. So, Guile, as Dynamis takes this staff of hands that he got, the staff of Kintamane, he spins it around and slams it on the ground, and a large hand made out of stone just snatches you up from the ground and sucks you into the ground.
Yeah.
And then a few seconds later, you pop up on the other side of the map as the hand lets you go.
It's different than the other
You're
ones.
covered in dust. Anything with your bonus action?
Throw a rock.
Yeah. Bonus action, throw a rock.
Oh, nice. At who?
Yes. It's a target-rich environment. I don't know.
Pick one.
So pick one.
Everyone needs to die. Who do you want to die first?
I'm gonna help the healer. I'm gonna throw a rock at this one.
All right, make that attack roll. I think you have a stone toss button, right?
I do not.
Let's see what we got here. But we will roll that in just a second. Brontez, what would you like to do?
What I would like to do immediately, I like to stand up, and with my mithril leaps, I like to see if I could jump from where my location is just to the very edge of this thing, if it's possible.
Yes, because of Mithril Leaps, you can do that.
Right. And with it, as I pop back up and I jump like an elegant animal that is not who I am whatsoever, as I will go and I will use my action immediately to place both my hands on Dynamus's back, as I will say, "Okay, buddy, I need you to go somewhere real quick for me," as I will then cast Vortex Warp on him.
Oh no.
As I will send him right over here. Dynamus, do you resist?
No.
Alright. As I will send him right over there. And with it, with my bonus action, I tell him, "Go get him!" And I inspire him.
I am inspired.
You will take 4 points of piercing damage.
Which one?
Brontez will take 4 points of piercing damage.
There we go. Took the 4 points of piercing damage. And that is the end of my turn.
All right. Tanias' turn. He will bonus action Shield of Faith. Action, he's going to throw a gem out right here. Dynamus and Tanias both get 6 temp. He uses his gem of warding. Said draw. There we go. And AC goes up by 2. Ooh. Here we go. Yep, 6 temp. Every round. Alright, that's his turn. Top of the round. Do you want a minute?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, right about now, I think we're kind of weak on the right-hand side. And I think we should probably start using, start shifting over to the left-hand side, because I think there's, like, lesser amount of resistance on the left-hand side on the map here. So, like, if I could just, like, use one of my Vortex Warps again, which would be my last Vortex Warp, I could take Eritrea, who's currently dancing, and then we can push the assault, curving off to the left-hand side of the map, which where most of our main fighters would be. The problem is, would probably be getting, the rest of our allies over there when we can. Myself and Ozais.
I mean, I'm fine. I'll use an inspiration on my turn to save. I'll be fine. I'm not worried. They had to get a 20-something on the dice with their allies to hit me. As long as I can attack, I'm fine.
Okay, then.
And if I had my
I'm
reaction, they wouldn't have been able to hit at all anyway.
And I'm not inhibited at all by the terrain. I have the more movement speed than anyone else right now.
Yeah, I have coin
Alright.
purse. It's fine. I got coin purse.
Oh no.
Eritrea, we're going to have a conversation about calling me that.
At least she didn't call you beanbags.
Please don't give her suggestions.
All right, so we want to shift over to left, or do we want to try and fight each of our sides? I can try and support Eritrea. What are we thinking? Eritrea, are you comfy where you're at, or do you want to move to left side?
I'm fine.
I was gonna start making my way towards Demetria.
I was going to try and support that movement and help Tanias a little bit.
Boars, if I remember, they're the lesser ones. They're only a problem when they charge, and as long as I turn and make sure I am in between them and the spike growth and not next to the spike growth, they can't charge without going through it.
gonna have Lorius kind of try and help you over there.
Yeah, cause
Yeah, he can try
get
and
some
put him
range.
to sleep, and he's
Okay.
got his short bow, which seems to do pretty good.
All right, Brontez, do you want to move left and start helping everything else out down there, and we'll move over left as we need to?
Absolutely, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Eritrea,
Let there be a
you're
plan.
dancing. Roll a d10.
Yep.
Attack an ally.
Did that roll?
It
That's too
did.
far up.
You rolled a 1. You take 10 points of psychic damage, and that is your turn. Make a charisma saving throw at the end of your turn.
I'm gonna use an inspiration, a regular inspiration, not a Brontez one.
Okay.
$22.
Damn.
You are no longer cursed with that. You're still cursed by Sidon. Let's not forget.
I haven't forgotten.
But you stop dancing at the end of your turn. Zephos.
Good. I have reactions now, right?
Yep.
Cool. Iphos, where did his...
He's right down by Ozais.
He's gonna target a goatling with a pinion storm.
He hits one of the goatlings.
If Aspis is not being used, I will whistle for Aspis.
Okay. So he starts coming towards you?
Yeah, I would say his movement speed's 50. I'm gonna have him avoid the spike growth though and go to where Lorius is.
He's already in it.
As I'm having to go out and go towards Lorius.
Alright. 20, 40. Is he dashing?
50 feet, so that'll get him there. And I'll have him dash.
Well, he can't move further from here without dashing. So then 60, 80, he can move right there with a dash.
Is the whole terrain difficult terrain, you said?
It's worse than difficult terrain. Every foot costs 4 feet. It's double difficult terrain because of plant growth. Every square is 20 feet of movement.
Ooh, okay.
You're fighting druids. Druids are excellent at battlefield control.
I haven't walked on my own 2 feet, so I haven't discovered that. That's all. I had a
Aspis
Brontez
takes 7 points of piercing damage.
for walking out of it.
Yep.
But walking's for commoners. Demigods teleport.
So, John, just to be clear, the spike growth is only in the circle radiuses, but everywhere's hard to move.
Yes, the spike growth is in the circle radiuses. That's where you take the damage. That's where it's difficult terrain per the definition. But it's 100-foot radius from where they cast plant growth, and that lasts an hour. That's the entire map.
Right.
So I didn't bother throwing that effect down because you wouldn't be able to see the map then.
Yeah. So where
I
we all
paid for this map.
So like where like I am, it's half speed, but no damage.
Well, it's still that 20 feet, but no damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's times 4 speed.
And since this is magical difficult terrain, my ranger ability doesn't negate this, right?
Correct. This is
Okey
like
doke.
a what? 3rd level spell, I think. Yeah, plant growth's a 3rd level spell, so it's pretty big deal.
Pretty potent.
Yep. All right. Break. The Death Storm.
That was my turn.
Let's see. Yep, that was your turn. All right, let's see. 3 boars are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Provoking from Eritrea. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I'll take it. I'll take
And-
one of those.
Go for it. The second one was the one that provoked from you. The first one wasn't in reach of you.
Are they favorite enemies?
They're beasts.
Damn. Okay.
You just
30 to
normal.
hit.
Yep. You hit. You stab deep into him with a spear. You remember fighting the Boar of Legend in these things. But it still goes and runs. Boom, boom. The first one misses. The second one will hit the horse. The Phantom Steed starts to fade over the next course of a minute until it is recalled.
All right.
Let me just put a thing on him. There we go. And then Lorius will make a dex save. Because when it gets hit, it starts to turn ethereal. Lorius lands on his feet. And looks at the boars and says, "Oh dear." And then he hears the thundering of the Amazonian unicorn behind him. And he goes, "I'm saved again." This giant boar attacks Eritrea. It's going to move 5, 10 right there. And then attack with a +4 is a 17, still misses.
Yeah.
Let's see, this one is going to 5, 10, 15 so that they can flank Dynamis. And we will 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. Let's see, 17, 24, 27, and 15. I think 7 hits, and I think 24 hits. So Dynamis will take 23 points of damage. These two. One will do this, and points at Geil, as 3 pigs start running from the brush towards Geil. They'll be here in 2 rounds.
Oh, quick
I'm just
question.
putting their tokens on here, but they're not actually here yet.
Gotcha.
Which dryad used that spell?
Not a spell, but it was.
Oh, it's not a
Yeah,
spell. Then.
they're not casting. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
If it's not a spell, then don't worry about it.
5, 10, 15.
Really anxious
This
to
one's
use
gonna
that
go up
counter
to.
song.
Actually, let's see. This one moves a little bit further away from Dynamis because him's scary, and 2 slams against Guile. 16 and a 13.
Nope.
All right. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. That's their turns. Demetria proper sends 2 goatlings to attack. 1, 2. So we got a 14 and a 16 against those against Brontes.
The 14 misses. The 16 hits.
Con save and 4 bludgeoning.
All right. Let's see here.
Yeah.
I did it.
You knew it was coming this time, so you avoid it. And then Demetria proper will say, "Oh yes, well, Dragonlord. I defy you."
Let's see how long you can do that.
And we will go 1, 2, 3 attacks against Brontes with a 15, a 15, and a 14.
I use my reaction at cast shield.
And then with her bonus action, a vine comes conjuring up. I need you to make that dex save, or she's going to drag you 20 feet.
All right. I do so with advantage. 20. I got 26.
That is her turn. Let's see. This one will hold an action, and this one will shoot Guile 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oof. 26, 27, and 15.
2 of those hit. 26 and 27.
20 points of damage to Guile.
Ow.
And the other one casts a spell and is holding it. Ozais.
All right. Ozais, seeing Lorius in danger, is going to run up to right here, and it's going to try. Even though he feels small, he still remembers what it is to be an Oreed. He still remembers being the size, being a mountain, being the embodiment of a massive natural thing. And this anger and this rage and that remembrance is going to bubble up. And as a bonus action, I'm going to use Draconic Cry. I let out a cry at my enemies within 10 feet until the start of my next turn. Me and my allies have advantage on attack rolls against any of those enemies who could hear me. So these two boar now have advantage against, now are advantaged against by everybody until the start of my next turn. Then attacking the one on the left using my main action, I'm going to use a Siphon, which is a 19 to hit because it's at advantage.
19 hits.
For, let's see, that's going to be 30 actually. 30 points of necrotic damage. Geil, you are just barely in range because my Nexus got bigger. You regain 30 hit points.
Yay.
And then second attack, no, I'm going to keep wailing on this same guy. Second attack against that same boar. That is a 23 to hit for 12 points of magical bludgeoning and 9 points of necrotic.
They don't resist anything.
Okay.
It looks like he should die, but he doesn't.
And I'm going to growl menacingly.
It squeals menacingly. At the end of your turn, let me ask a question to the group. A hypothetical, an incredibly hypothetical question. If you had a wisdom score of 22, which party member would you think would be the most dangerous?
Eritrea.
Guile, depending on where he's located. Dude's got fireballs.
I think so too. I think Guile as well.
Oh.
Right.
The Guile's got magic.
Wisdom is not one of my things.
Well, yeah, I'm just
But if
saying,
you
like,
had it.
Ray. If Ray was a person with 22 wisdom, which character in the party would he say is the most dangerous?
Oh, most dangerous?
Yeah.
Dynamis.
You guys aren't making it easy for me.
Brian. Oh, you man. Can't hear you.
Hey, chat out there. Which member of our party do you think is the most dangerous? Enter your vote now, and we will actively affect this fight.
And why
Anybody
is
out
it
there in
Eritrea?
TV land?
I mean,
Well, we're gonna...
Eritrea lays a lot of hate, but Brontes buffs everybody. It's if the player had the wisdom.
No,
Yeah.
you did.
I thought, if I did. Yeah, it's tough. It's between Eritrea or Brontes.
We getting any votes in TV land?
Not that I can see.
Not that I can see.
All right, Eritrea it is. So Prosminia will use her legendary action, and she chooses Eritrea. She chooses one humanoid within her lair and instantly creates a simulacrum of that creature, formed of bark, ivy, roots, and natural elements. Eritrea, there's two of you now. It can take a turn. Ping a spot on the board, because she's smarter than us.
Chat said Eritrea.
Nice.
Yep.
Ping a spot on the board on this side of the wall, because it can't go on the other side of the wall.
South side of the wall, I'm sorry.
Yeah, south side of the wall.
Outside.
This direction.
Like directly south?
I just want to make sure it was the south side of the wall, not the north side. I mean, I'm thinking over here where Lorius is.
All right, you see a second Eritrea pop up.
That's terrifying.
That's
She can do that
copyright.
every round.
That's terrifying.
It's not copyright. It's copy and paste.
Copy pasta.
Copy paste.
No, I think Pythor might feel that that's copyright.
Well, she can do that every. This is the most powerful dryad in the land.
Dad's never gonna believe me.
Take a turn.
Oh. I didn't realize it was my turn too.
It's
Simulacrum's turn.
It's Simulacrum's turn.
Oh, and because of Ozais, advantage against
On those
divorce,
two
right?
below.
Yep. Elven accuracy.
Well, buddy. 3 attacks. Does it have its own resources too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
bother tracking them, because it's going to disappear here in a second.
Well, I am going to Thorn Weapon Master then.
Okay. You attacking left or
4?
right?
Question.
One on the left first.
All right, that first attack will kill it. It had 1 hit point.
I have a question.
Yes.
Where is that a spell or just a lair thing?
That is Prosminia's lair action.
Okay.
Why is that?
Just clarification. That's all.
Okay. Did Septime Warmonger get rolled? 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Before attacks
All right.
coming at the one at full health.
That it takes 53 points of damage. It's bloodied. Anything further? All right.
Nope, it takes hours to make a Zyphos.
Maynard runs up to Brontez. Stabby stab. 22 and 21.
Ouch.
Is it reckless attacks?
Yeah, she was ugly.
That does in fact hit even with the shield. Yep.
8 and 6, so 14 damage to Brontez. Reckless attacks against Eritrea with a +4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, 27, 21, nat 20, 29, 20, 15. 29's gonna hit.
I was gonna say 2 hit and then the crit, and I used my reaction already to op attack.
Yep. Yeah, you did.
So
All right, so we've got 1 and 2 and 3 damage. So 6 damage to Eritrea after your stuff.
Okay.
And then 6 attacks at advantage against Tanias. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see here. He's rocking a 25 right now. They get a +4. So we're looking at a miss, a hit, a miss, a miss, a hit, and a miss. So 2 hits. 6 and 6. All right. Tanias will use his reaction. I think I have one. Hold on. Where'd it go? Nope, no, it doesn't. I could have swore he had Hellish Rebuke. Oh well.
I think he's used it before. Huh.
Oh, somebody said something. That's nice. I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. All right, Guile.
All right. So I hear pigs coming.
You do.
But I'm I've got this this new friend next to me who doesn't. I'm not that big of a fan of. Bonus action, push her away with my mind.
The one next to you?
Yes.
Alright, let's see here. Save. Strength save. At advantage. Nope. Should go 5 feet away from you.
Cool. She's not in melee with me.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch Blast.
Held spell goes off.
Yeah.
Spell magic.
How does that work? Because it says it's not a magical effect, it's a spell.
Spells are magical effects.
Cool.
I mean, if she wants to burn a 3rd level spell against cantrip level thing, let's take
I'll
it.
say a cantrip.
I mean, she was holding her
I'll
action
take
for
it.
Geil to cast a spell. She didn't have a reaction to identify what spell he was casting. She was just waiting for him to cast a spell. And
Alright. 5 feet that way.
all right, Dynamis,
Yeah.
would you like to rage?
Yeah.
All right, you bonus action rage.
Yeah. Um. What do I want to do? I'm going to burn my action and become huge.
Oh no.
Bigger than big.
You get 6 temp at the start of your turn too because of that gem.
Yay.
And you cast Invigonate.
Mm-hmm. And that's it.
All right, Brontez.
Alright, I'm gonna use one of my uses of Misty Step, my once a day Misty Step, and I will first I have to move here, and then I will Misty Step over there.
All right, you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Alright then. And with that, does Misty Step consume my movement, or does it give me additional 30 feet of movement?
It's a bonus action. You appear 30 feet away.
Ah, okay, so it doesn't consume my movement. Excellent.
At all.
Alright. So I will immediately run out, and when I do so, I'm gonna come running in, Texas Mayanad, and what's gonna happen is I'm gonna lower my head, and I'm gonna hit this thing with my head, with my horns.
Would
And I
you
would
like?
say,
Would you like to jump to avoid more spike growth damage?
absolutely. If I could do that, sure.
You have your mirthful leaps. You can leap over and then just sort of head down as you swing. Swing at advantage because she reckless attack.
Excellent. And I will do so with my horns. Where is it? It is not there. Okay. Well, I can easily program that in. It's just 1d4.
Well, it should say ram on your sheet.
According to this, I don't have anything else besides rape, this, or that. But easy fix.
Mm-hmm.
No big diggy. And I roll it. There we go, with advantage. That's an 11.
11's.
Alright. And I go ahead and I fly past. And with this, I say, Tanias, I'm going to need like a little band-aid real quick. And I'll inspire him. I says, come on, I need some of your good stuff. And I give Tanias my inspiration. And that'd be the end of my turn.
All right, he shoots a blowgun at you with his bonus action. You get 30 points of.
Thank you so much.
As long as you have a con mod, it works. 1.
I cut.
There we go. And with his action, he will maximize the 5e shuffle. He's going to move right here, and poof. And he wants it to be just a little bit smaller because he gets to choose the radius of it. And it's going to be just outside of Dynamis. There we go. Ooh. That's his turn. Demetria.
All right. Was it the boar or was it the Maenad that got reckless attack? I think it was the Maenad that reckless attacked me, right, with the blue dot.
Yes, the Maenad blue dotted.
Okay, first one attack going at her first. Because these aren't the ones that are resistant to me, right? It's the other ones.
Correct. The dryads that look like this.
The dusk thorn ones, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, 27 on the first.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. For 17.
18.
18 is gonna hit for 12.
She's still up?
Yeah. 26 for 12. Still up. So action, stab, stab, bonus action, stab.
Yep, and then I'll whistle for Zyphos to target that goatling that he hit last time.
Go for it. You need a 13 on a goatling. Yep.
He got a 20.
It had 2 hit points. I doubt he's going to do less than that.
Let's see, and you said it's the one square's worth 40?
20.
20, okay.
It's time for movement.
Okay, so with Aspis's full movement without having the dash, he can get up to Lorius. And that's it.
Yep.
I would have to wait for Lorius to get on Aspis, right? Because Aspis can't, like, pick him up.
Lorius is he's not in initiative right now. He's kind of out of initiative. So he is holding an action currently for the thing to get close to him.
Okay, so then he'll move up. And then probably... Can he use his... Well, I mean, could he make it a charge attack? Since he'd be in melee with the boar?
If he moved 20 feet... Nope, he didn't move 20 feet.
No, it wouldn't. It's not 20 feet. Well, yeah, it uses 20 feet, but it's not actually 20 feet. It's 10. No, it's 20. Look, right there.
Yeah, but he would have to move 20, is what it says.
Oh, yeah, and it'd be 4 times, so it'd be like 60.
You have to use his action to dash.
Yeah, he had the dash.
80 feet to move that, and his text is the same as the boar, pretty much, except I think his dice are different. But if it moves at least 20 feet straight towards the target and then hits with a tusk. I think
but he'd have to use his...
stuff.
Yeah, and he'd have to use his action to dash. Okay, so then he'll just move up and grab Lorius then. Can he hold an attack to attack when the boar gets closer?
Sure. Lorius mounts.
He's holding an attack. That'll be turn. He doesn't have bonus action.
Alright, the Dust Thorns. Let's see. This one's in the cloud. Doesn't want to be in a cloud. Moves out of the cloud. They will. And then this one is going to go there, and they are going to waylay on the giant. So we've got 6 attacks at Dynamis with a +2. 2 with a +4, and then 4 with a +2. So +4, +4, 20, 29, and then 2, 3, 4. 24, 25, 19, and 21. What is your armor class?
22.
22. So let's see. +4 is a 20. That misses. 29 is going to hit for 9, cut in half to 4. And then we've got 24, cut in half to 6. That hits. And then 21 is going to miss, right? 19 is going to miss. And 23, does that hit?
23 hits, yeah.
All right. So after your resistance, you will take 16 points of damage true.
Okay.
This one moves back up to harass Geil. Yeah, Geil's an elf, so that won't work. That won't work. That won't work. That won't work. She casts Entangle. Make a strength saving throw, Geil.
I'm gonna use an inspiration on that one.
Smart choice.
Ooh.
What? Let's see. Duststorm Dryad. Her DC is a 17.
Damn.
Restrained. That's her turn, though. Demetria. She only got one goatling left. Miss. Demetria proper. Does she have to be able to see you for this? Let's see. Unoccupied space. A creature you can see. So she can't hit Brontez anymore. Ozais, make a dex save.
21.
You save against her bonus action. Let's get rid of some corpses here. 2, 3, 4. And then in that case, with her action, I think she's gonna cast a spell, probably.
She'll cast a spell on you.
Let's see. Should I cast that? Sure do that. Let's see if she recharges. That's more important. Nope. Oh. Yeah, so she's just going to shoot. At Geil with half cover. Nope, no, she's not. She's gonna hold a shot. That's what she's gonna do. The Conclave Dryads, they're gonna shoot at Dynamis. They would shoot at Geil. Yeah, 6 shots at Geil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, 23, 20, 19, 11, and 13. So I think 19 and 20 hit, 23 hit.
Reaction shield, none of it hits.
Oh, very nice. Good reaction.
That's the last of my sorcerer spells.
Worth it, man. That was a buttload of damage. I mean, what? That'd be 12 plus 6 plus... Yeah, 29 points of damage that would have been.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Oh, it was all at advantage. You're restrained. I forgot about that. So, I mean, it would have been even more damage. It would have been 9 higher. 38 it would have been. But you shield. Ozais.
All right, so Boar is no longer affected by Draconic Cry. However, Simulacrum Eritrea, is she still there?
She is until the end of your turn.
Excellent. I'm going to siphon against Boar at advantage because of pack tactics.
Okay.
That is a natural 20.
Ooh.
The boar looks like it should die, but it doesn't want to.
All right, let's see. That's how much is that total? Because that determines how much I'm about to heal somebody. 21, 27, 48,
52.
52. All right, Geil, you heal for 52 points of damage.
This guy was in range.
Yes, he is. My range is now 130 feet. And he is just barely there.
Oh, man.
And second attack against
Guile,
Boar as
it
well.
is so far away you can't even see where that healing came from.
You just hear, Daka!
You see the surge of water go
25.
flying
Boar
through
has
the air.
one hit point left.
All right, he is dead. Then I'm gonna start.
The water
moving
is taller
up.
than you.
I am going to start moving up to. I'm gonna go to about there, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to use spend 1 point and use a launch to move Guile 30 feet to about there, if I can. If assuming Guile is willing.
I don't want to be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move Guile about 30 feet down to this spot down here.
I said, "Oh, Piggy's coming. I don't want to be here."
Would you like me to roll a charisma check to challenge the restrained DC? Because I know he is restrained, and I know that's kind of how we've done it before with some of the grapples. But it's really your call.
Nope, that was a special thing for that creature. You 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Right there.
30 feet.
All right.
Yank him 30 feet, and he is no longer restrained.
Okay. That is turn.
Simulacra Treya. That's a mouthful.
Stimutrea.
Treya
Last turn.
Yep, it gets to make an action, and then it's going to vanish, and Prosmania does something else.
One action, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to think if I had anything that I could do before I left that would last.
Nope.
Yeah, it's too far for. Actually, I could Scorching Ray. I think they're in range.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could Scorching Ray.
I
You start
just don't
shooting
use
fire at the dryads.
I sure do. Right before I disappear. It was a range attack.
3 range
3.
attacks. You should have a Scorching Ray button on your sheet.
I haven't looked yet. I was still going through the spell section to see if I had anything that wasn't duration based, and I do.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Can't
It's not
precision attack that one,
thrown.
can I?
No.
Worth a shot. She has her own inspiration, though. Can she reroll that with inspiration? Is that a thing?
She does not have her own inspiration.
Worth a shot.
Who are you targeting? That is
One
something
here,
you
and
didn't
then
tell me.
one there at the advantage one here, and then the rest at the boar.
Okay, one takes 6, the other takes 12 points of fire damage.
Bada bing, bada boom.
All right, and then after she does that, you see as she collapses into a pile of moss again. Let's see, what does Prosmania want to do?
I have a surge for that shield, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that sucks.
Oof.
Your spell components seem to have been rearranged. During the next hour, you must make an intelligence check against your DC to cast any spell with a material component. Your DC is high.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Prosminia throws a curse on one of these dryads. They have to make a wisdom saving throw at advantage. DC 18. They pass. Maenads. Let's see. You do this. They are all in a cloud. Can't be seen. All right. +4 on these rolls against Dynamis. Actually, this one's gonna start dancing. Dynamis and Guile, I need you to make a saving throw, please. Charisma saving throw. And then 4 attacks against Dynamis.
I'm gonna use a inspiration on this.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
You start dancing again.
Son of a bitch.
And then you get crit. And hit. And hit. Let's see. 9 turns to 4, 5 turns to 2, 6 turns to 3. You take 9 points of damage and start dancing. Against Eritrea. Eritrea, make a saving throw as one of them starts to dance.
Charisma?
Yep, charisma save. Up and Ozais.
Okay.
Somebody's
I was waiting for
inspiration on
that.
this. Have I had my turn since the last time?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna vigilance that last one against Dynamis, but I don't remember if I used my turn or not. $18.
I don't
On the
remember,
save?
but you both saved. Then it's 4 attacks against you.
Alright, I'm gonna make
+4, +4, +2, +2. So that's a 26, a nat 20, 20, and an 18. So 2 hits.
Did I use my reaction yet?
You know.
I'm gonna shield that then, +5, so only the crit hits.
All right, you take 9 points of piercing damage.
So 4.
That is. Oh, there's one more.
Yeah, the one that's trapped in the middle.
She runs through with no hindrance, much like you. That is a 20 and a nat 20 against Ozais.
What is she getting advantage from? Oh, reckless. That's right.
Because they're crazy.
Reaction to shield against the 20, but the crit will hit.
11 points of piercing as once again launches herself across the floor and just digs this dagger into your thigh.
Barely even feel it because temp.
Guile's turn. You have avoided dancing and Dynamis has not.
Right. The piggies. Can I tell where they're coming from? Like, I could.
That direction that they're on the board. So up and to the left. 11 o'clock.
Okay. I am going to hold Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
So when they get inside of so I'm trying to time one of the bolts to hit the Dryad and push it into one of the pigs, hopefully tripping it up. I just don't know when they... I just don't know their timing of the board of when they're going to get here versus her next go.
They show up at the beginning of her next turn.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll save my Eldritch Blast to...
Go ahead and roll it now. And just to get it out the way, and it will interrupt the charge of one of them, probably. 27 against a pig or the Dryad?
So one bolt's going to go against the Dryad and push her into the pig. And
yeah,
the other
23 is against the Dryad then?
Yes, and then...
Okay.
The other blast is against the pig, and it'll also push it away.
Yep. 19's going to hit a pig for 15. Big damage.
So, that is what I've been holding my action for.
There we go. All right. Rage ticks down. Dynamis is dancing. Roll a d10. Creature attacks the nearest enemy. There are multiple near enemies. You get to pick.
Which one made me dance?
Top right. 1 o'clock. Yep.
This one.
Yep.
Yeah. What am I using for huge attacks?
It should be on your sheet. I updated the sizes of all your things, I think. So where it says large or whatever.
I just have large.
Here we go. Hold on. This should be a 4. There we go. Wait. It should be a 4 for large, which means it should be a 6. There we go. Done. 3, 3, 3, 3, 6, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yep, it's set now.
Okay.
Are you using your stick or something else?
I am going to use my maul because I want to hurt this thing.
All right, you use your magical maul of hands as you bring it down hard. At advantage, a 16 will hit for 35 points of damage. She's bloodied.
And that's everything I can do, right? Because I'm dancing?
Yep. Yep, at the end of your turn, make a charisma saving throw. Nope. Brontes, you are surrounded in smoke and can see nothing. Uh-oh.
I immediately go forward into the smoke. However it be, I am coughing, and I am just... It's like, the dice, you should have warned me. The knives. As I come out on the other side of here. And at that point, I just see this Dryad hurting my friend Diamis, and I will attack her using my rapier.
Remember, each square costs 20 feet.
Ah, excellent. Let me set myself back here then. All right. And,
unless you're jumping.
I got to jump around here, don't I? I'm gonna leap and jumping over these brambles as I'm coughing, and I'm seeing as I mirthfully jump across and I'm out of the smoke pillar. I am then going to take my action, and I'm going to take out my rapier as I'm flying through the air. As I coincidentally see this Dryad, says, "Oh, lucky me!" And I will begin to make the attack against her. Does an 18 hit?
Add 2, and so a 20 absolutely hits for 11 points of piercing. She has to make a concentration check. Let's see here.
A 7 plus. All right, it is gone. All right, With
As
my
that spike growth fades.
all right, excellent. One less spike growth down
Ooh.
a hatch, and with my with my bonus action, I will immediately just look at Guile and says, Guile, I need you to, whatever you think you got, toss as many spells around as much as needed. As I think you got this. As I'll go ahead and use my bardic inspiration to inspire him. You have the power of magic of the fates within you. Use it. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Tanias is going to come out, and remembering that he has the adrenaline serum for 4 more rounds, he's going to start swinging hard. Bonus action, he applies alchemical acid, and he swings at advantage +2 because of reckless attack. Oof. That's going to be 15 points of piercing damage and 27 acid. She goes down. He's going to keep moving, following the flank. At advantage because of reckless attack. 2 more swings. Advantage and disadvantage are going to cancel out for these. 21's going to hit. 23's going to hit. 20's going to hit. For another 25 points of damage. And then that will be an additional 12/6 to each hit because of the serum. She is bloodied. Top of the round. You want a minute?
What do you got? What are you guys thinking?
Right now we're kind of going at a wall of meat right now. I say, at this point, what we're doing is putting all our resources and dividing ourselves. We should probably refocus and see if we can probably go for the channelers, who are probably like these two up here. And I don't know actually. I'm personally thinking we make a charge towards Demetria here because she's kind of like left by herself right now. I don't think she's going to be a wimp whatsoever. But I definitely think if we can somehow disrupt some of our magic casters, these two or these guys who are coming over here with Dynamis, I think we'll have a pretty I think the fight will swing a bit more in our favor.
I mean, I'll say Ozais and I on this side don't have honestly that much compared to you guys. We could go up there.
That is true.
It's just me and Ozais right here with Lorius, but I mean, we don't have nearly as much fodder in the way as you guys do. You guys are kind of, taking the bulk, but if me and Ozais use that to our advantage right now and get around them.
Oh yeah.
Just beg the question, Eritrea, would you like me to move you forward with my bonus action? Because I know you're inhibited. Do you want me to move you forward?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So when it comes to my turn, I'll use my bonus action to move you forward. I will try and get into a better position to be able to support you. "30 feet work for you? Do you want me to use my movement to move you forward?"
That'll work. I can bonus action teleport if I have to.
Okay. So do what you need to do here, but I'll use whenever it comes to my turn, wherever you're at, I'll move you forward 30 feet.
Okay. I'll try to clear some of this up then, or I'll actually buff myself first before you move me, if you're going to move me. That way I'm not getting hit without protection from Demetria, because she's all the way up there.
Sounds good.
I want to fight Demetria.
I'll try and send some siphon healing your guys' way when I get a chance. And if I got points to spare, I'll try and do a big AoE on that side.
That would probably help, yeah.
Yeah. Healing would be great.
Gotcha.
Taken away.
Can't do
A
much.
lot.
Nice. Gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
really saving my warlock spells for more Eritrea stuff. Not Eritrea. Demetria stuff.
I mean, if you also got to burn them to be able to get people forward, I mean, man.
I can't move anybody.
Go for it.
I can't move anybody, and I can only move a square. So.
Okay.
You could whistle for the griffin.
Forgot about
You could
that.
call Schnuckelfeather and Peter down.
You could, and then just have them fly you over.
Yeah.
Behold our greatest weapon, Schnuckelfeather and Peter!
I finally found you. I've been flying all day. Why did you run into a tree? I didn't know we had tree houses and secret tunnels.
That's not a tree, that's me.
Holy crap, the tree talks. Well, they can't say you're dumb as a rock anymore. You're like a tree.
Don't worry, I'll take out the small lizard creature.
I will use small words.
Alright. Enact violence.
Enact violence.
Back to violence.
Okay.
And move towards the target. Wasting time.
Do it.
Alright, let's put them on the board then. There's your allies. Just remember, if they're in the fight, they can die. To back. And we'll throw you there. Alright, descending. Alright, Eritrea, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna magic weapon as a bonus action on my Dorada.
Okay.
Since they did the thing to my chakram. And then can I upcast a bonus action to an action? Or use a bonus action as an action?
Yes.
I'm gonna Amazonian Battle Cry as an action then, just to get that out of the way too. That'll be my turn. Zyphos is going to attack a goatling.
Doesn't look like the magic weapon thing's gonna work.
Why? They already did it to my other thing.
Oh, so you're not casting it on your chakra.
No, it's casting it on my Dorada, I said. Because they did it to my chakram.
Misunderstood.
Yeah.
Alright, and Zyphos is attacking whom?
It was 15 towards the goatling for 9.
That will hit the goatling for 9. It's still up. But it is bloodied.
And then I think Aspis will have to dash, or maybe not. Because Lorius is there. Let me see. Movement one. No, he doesn't have to dash. He'll get there. That's 50 feet. No, it's double, so it's 4 times. Yeah, he'll have to dash.
Yep.
Lorius has got shots. He's got a ranged weapon, so I think Aspis is actually just going to stay back here and dodge, maybe, just in case.
Okay. Alright, Rhino dodges. The Dryads, I had moved them earlier, as 3 of them move into position. That's going to be 4 attacks against Brontes. As they turn around, ignoring Dynamis, and just 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof.
Ooh.
Let's see. They are not reckless. So that's going to be a 13. Don't have flanking either. So 13, a 26 for 13, a nat 20 for 24, and then an 18. Does an 18 hit?
Most of those do in fact hit, yes.
All right, you take 45 points.
I'm riddled full of holes, guys.
Yeah. Let's see. And then we have 2 attacks coming at Geil. As they turn and just ignore Dynamis completely. 16 and the 17, though.
Nay. No hits.
Let's see. Did I roll the Pigos? I did roll the Pigos, and that one dashed. This one back here, This dryad is going to. Nope, she's the one that summoned the pig, so she. In that case, she's just gonna throw some thorns at. Let's see, Dynamis, Guile, Brontes, Dynamis. So, 1, 2. 20 against Dynamis.
Nope.
All right, the 11's gonna miss too. Two tiny little thorns just sort of slam into you and bounce off. Stings a little, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's their turn. Demetria proper, she's almost out of goatlings. Does she want to use a different one? Perhaps. Oh man. Yep, Zyphos, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Zyphos' owner has walked away.
Oh, I will make a dexterity saving throw for Zyphos then. Saves.
Dang.
The vine wraps around nothing. In that case, she will. You know, that's the real downside of druids. Everything is concentration. Yep, she will hold an action. That's her turn. The other dryads can't see Guile anymore because he's using the wall as cover. So this one at least, is going to 5, 10, 15, 20 feet right there. This one's going to 15 feet right there. And they're going to shoot at Dynamis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, 12, 16, Nat 1, 21, 15, and 20.
None of those hit. None of those hit.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
The arrows also just bounce off your skin. Unhindered.
That's impressive.
Ozais, Prosminia skips your turn. And going before you, she chooses a humanoid. And she chooses Dynamis.
Oh.
Go ahead, Dynamis. You have a full turn.
Next to the conclave dryads.
Yep.
Is it a direct copy of what I am right now?
Absolutely.
Including rage?
Absolutely.
Cool.
It is you, just over there.
It is a second you with its own actions, and it even has its own action economy and resources.
It is
So
going
there's
to
no reason
reckless...
not to go. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to reckless attack with them all.
18 hits.
And then the second one. Ooh.
Oh.
Would you like to add anything to it? Do you have exploits to add to a crit?
I do.
It's not going to use your dice. It's going to use its. So same size, but not the. You don't have to subtract the resource from your sheet. Dynamis?
Yep. Arresting critical.
Ooh, that sounds terrible.
When
Throw
you
it up
score
there.
a critical hit on a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one exploit die to critically disable its movement. For 1 minute, its speed is reduced to 0. It can make a Constitution saving throw at the start of its turn, ending the effect on a success.
All right. Go ahead and
Dang.
roll the exploit dice twice. Another 6. 94 points of damage, top or bottom.
Let's go with the top one.
All right, minus 94. It is bloodied. Do you want to add some stank on it?
Yeah, let's sheet it back some.
All right, make an opposed athletics. You send it flying 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4 times through the wall of thorns. Let me throw up, I think it's 78 on a wall of thorns. It is. So 7 times 4, that's going to be 28d8 worth of damage. Another
Damn.
130 points of damage as you just one-shot this dryad.
Good. Good soup.
Yeah.
That's everything I'm gonna do with that one.
Ozais, it is now your turn. Prosminia apologizes profusely for skipping you.
I didn't even notice. Oh, great and mighty first dryad. Bonus action. Eritrea moves forward 30 feet, not provoking any attacks of opportunity because it's using my action economy. Then main action. I am going to turn around and I am going to beat the living crap out of this Maenad behind me, which I believe should be at an advantage because she was she reckless against me. So
Yeah, it is.
otherworldly grasp, 24 to hit for 32, which gives me 16 temp, and then second attack, 19 for 14. Man, that was a weak one.
Plus 13, 14. Here we go. 46 points of damage to the Maenad. Still up.
Mm-hmm. And then I am going to 5-ish shuffle around her to actually the backside of her.
Oh.
And then I'm going to call that good.
She doesn't object. Oh, wait, no, you're kobold. She absolutely rejects.
I didn't ask.
Oh, you're that guy.
I'm not interested in
right.
that sort of thing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80 feet is a movement. Whoa, hey, why are you way over there? Snookle swoops down and holds an action to dash. Actually, no, it's not. It's not going to hold an action to dash. You know what it's going to hold? It's going to use a bonus action to grabby hands. Arms. Oh, nope, never mind. Can't do it. Got to be grappled to use that bonus action. Yeah. So yeah, it's going to hold an action to dash whenever God mounts. Rage ticks down. Peter. Peter says, "Yeah, you're dealing with the heroes of the Heartlands, all of us."
All of us, finally, we're all on the battlefield.
And he says, "You know what? I'm so tired of this." Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, not that many allies. Yep, nope. 6. Nope. Dang. Dynamis, I hope you're remembering you're getting 6 temp at the start of every turn.
Yes.
Okay. I kept forgetting to say it. Let's see. But then Peter will say, yeah, you're dealing with the heroes of the Heartlands, all of us. Hey, look what I can do. As he's going to use one of the alchemist fires that he has and throw it on the Dryad. It's going to make dex save.
Yes, it's your turn. Dang.
She saves.
Good show, Pete. Good show.
He finishes the multi-attack and does 2 slashing damage to her, cut in half to 1. She has to make a concentration check. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
As that spike growth goes down, she loses concentration.
Yay!
That's how we do it in Historia.
Hey!
Yay! Holy crap, he's big. Let's see. You don't recharge your dance. What about you over there? You don't recharge your... Oh, you do recharge your dance. Haha. Oh man. It's gonna run up to Ozais and start dancing. Make a charisma save, Ozais.
Natural 20. Get out of here. I don't know how to be coordinative. New body. Okay. I see how this is. I see how this goes.
So it's gonna be 6 attacks at you with a +4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All at advantage. So 27.
Hit.
Nat 20.
Hit.
28, 18, 29, and 27.
Against the 18, I'll spend 2 points to shield. So AC jumps up to 23, but I believe the rest will hit.
34 points of damage to you as they stab and stab and stab.
Okay, that gets turned into 18 instead because of temp.
2 attacks against Brontez, who she dislikes strongly. Oh man.
Ouch. I can't shield that.
12 points to Brontez. 2 points to 2 attacks against Dynamis. That's going to be with a +2, 4, 6. 20, 25, and 28. So 4 and 2 is 6 points of damage to Dynamis, and that is all the main adds. Geil.
Is it action to mount?
Nope, it is half your movement.
Okay, I shall mount the Schnuckelfeather.
70, 75, 80. He takes off. Provoking from one enemy who's going to swing at the Schnuckelfeder. But you may take the rest of your turn. She misses.
Alright. Do I help the cluster or do I go after the big one?
Schnuckelfeather is still along the ground, just about 10 feet up, so you can't see over that wall just yet. But you can direct her to go up for next time.
Okay, so since I can't do that, I am going to use Eldritch Blast, the picky hair, and I'm going to pull him 10 feet into the wall.
Nice. Go for it.
Eldritch Blast, I gotta get to
You
the
need a
page.
14.
And
Unless you're a spell sniper.
Not yet.
18 hits for 12. Good damage. Second beam.
Yep. Second beam, same guy. And I'm going to drag him across the wall. Second beam. Natural 20.
You crit. Piggy is bloodied. As you just sort of shoot these threads and you just tug, and this whole big old pig just tumbles up and over the wall. Looks discoordinated. That's your action.
Yep. Bonus.
Big boss battle stuff. Oh. Is that the end of your turn?
I was just thinking if I could push or pull somebody with my mind, if it would be helpful.
One less person on top of Ozais, I will say, would be helpful.
Yeah. Just out of range, though.
Dang.
Yeah. Then full that. Wish there was a list of bonus actions that you could see just by at a glance.
Flaming Sphere, if you got it, comes to mind. Healing Word. Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Yeah, I get a healing word Ozais. He's in range. I get that once a
You
day.
got it, yeah.
Healing Word?
I'll take it.
Oh man,
I'll take it.
Yeah, I get it once a day.
I'll take it.
A 7.
you get 7 health.
7 health I didn't have. I'll take it.
There you go. There's 7. Now I'm done.
All right, Dynamis Prime. I think you're dancing, right?
Yep.
All right, roll a d10. 6. You attack the nearest enemy. Man, this is.
Same one, the one that made me dance.
Yeah, roll at advantage. She reckless attacks. You kill her. You can take the rest of your turn. You stop dancing when she dies. Maenads aren't the star of the show today.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna swing around and hit this other one because if she starts dancing, I'm gonna start dancing again, and I don't like that.
Advantage +2. 26 is going to hit for 39 points of damage. Anything with your bonus action? You want to add some stank to it?
Yeah, let's yeet her.
Oh man.
Ooh, that's low.
It's still high enough. Which direction you throwing her?
Whichever way is gonna cause her the most pain.
Taylor on a boar tusk.
Roll 3d6 up.
How many?
The answer is always up. Roll 3d6. 2d6, I'm sorry. We'll do the 9. 9 points of damage is still enough. You come around and you just sort of Happy Gilmore swing up. And when you do, she flies up 30 feet, takes 2d6 points of damage on the way down, lands prone, and you hear a sickening crack. You want to move?
Not really.
All right. Brontez.
All right.
These women, bro, they are tearing you to pieces.
They really are. Don't let Versi know. All right.
It hurts. Don't tell my wife. It hurts.
Let's see here. Okay. Here's what I like to do. I'm gonna take the disengage action, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on top with my Mirthful Leaps. How big is this cliffside?
You can jump it with your Mirthful Leaps.
Excellent. All right.
It's like 15 feet.
All right. Excellent. 15 feet. All right. Excellent. I'm gonna jump up here, and I'm gonna get into a spot where Tanias can see me, and I'm roll for wounds, and I'm gonna just wave to Tanias. Tanias, I need another one. As I shout over to him, and with my bonus action, as I quickly don't fumble through my spell list quickly, as I swear to God I had something that just came to mind and it just disappeared as soon as it came in. Please don't tell me I was nuts here. Ah, okay. I wasn't. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to immediately cast Healing Word, and that is 60 feet here, and I'm going to see if I can heal just Dynamis just a little bit more.
Wow.
And that be the end of my turn. There we go. I knew it wasn't crazy. So I go ahead and cast that here. It's 8 points of healing. And I will...
Alright.
Oh, wait, no, I cannot do that. Never mind. Forget about it. He just says 8 points of healing.
Shit, I skipped Ozais' turn and it threw me off. I almost did Prosminia again. Let's see. Tanias then will, Dynamis, are you big hurt? You look big hurt, right?
Yeah.
You gain 37 health. And Brontez, you gain 27 health.
Excellent.
That goes to 2, and let's give you your little marker here so I know that I use the healer feat on you. So there's a talent, and the talent says that whenever you use the healer feat, you get to add a medicine check to it. That's where that comes from.
Okay.
That's also why it's so swingy.
Sometimes surprise.
Let's see, that's action. That's bonus action, and he had to move to get up to Dynamis, so 20, 40 feet gets him there.
Alright, you said 37.
Correct.
Um,
Oh, you look good now.
yeah. When does Brother Dynamis go?
It will go on Prosminia's turn, so right before Ozais.
Okay.
And then she gets to take another legendary action after Ozais. Eritrea. Or not, Blair action.
Conduct the
Oh,
violence.
no.
These rocks on the map, are they there?
They are, and you also have to climb up this 15-foot wall here, too, since you're not by the stairs.
It looks like there's a way around the other way, though.
There is. There's stairs if you come straight up the front. That's how come they covered it in spikes.
Well, I just mean this way.
There is.
And this right here, this person next to Dynamis is on this side of the wall. So if I went on this side, it'd just be Demetria, right?
Well, standing on top of the wall, but yes.
Okay. How far down is this? You said like 15 feet?
It is a 15-foot climb from the layer you're on to the next layer up. And then
What
it is
about-
another 20 feet. So this is 15 feet. This is 20 feet.
What if I just wanted to walk? Can you see my arrow this way and then to go
can.
up that way?
15 plus 20 is 35 feet straight up.
35?
Yep.
Is that plant growth as well?
Well, not straight up, no. But like this whole area is plant growth to get to it.
Yeah. But the straight up's not though, right? So I could get my movement and get there. I just didn't want to be stuck on the wall for 2 rounds. That's all. I didn't want to be stuck there hanging like a monkey for 2 or 3 rounds. Alright, 15-foot climb, I guess it is. Vertical climb it is, I guess, to get up here. Let's see, and how much 1 square is what's like 1 square is what? 3, 4?
20 feet.
Jeez, okay. So I can move 2 squares.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't remember if I long strided or not today.
Nope.
That was the day before, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Go there.
Alright, there's no climb in that direction.
Nope. I'm gonna go
Okay.
around. I'm trying to stick to cover though, but before I move too far.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh man, she might hit you. As you come on the other side of the wall, her held action goes off at 25, a 25, and a 22.
I'm gonna use a reaction to make that miss.
With?
I use my bracers and my AC is a 29.
Nice, you have to
Same
tell
thing
me
as
that.
usual. Oh, it's same thing as usual.
Sometimes you cast shields, sometimes you use something else. You have to tell me what you're using.
Oh, I only have this.
Alright, so you move forward, and Demetria looks, turns, sees you, releases 3 arrows in quick succession. As she does, you take your bracers and you start blocking the blows as they come towards you. Is that your turn?
No, I was using my action and bonus action to move. I was just moving a little bit at a time so I can math it.
How can you move with your bonus action?
I was going to teleport.
Oh, good choice.
I was gonna save a few steps and just teleport 30 feet. Actually, let's do that first then, because I can just pretty quickly. So it's action. I can move 40, so it'll be technically 20 feet, which will put me there, and then I can teleport 30 feet unhindered, right?
Yep.
That's
Too high to get up there. Can't get there.
Oh,
It's 35 feet up, remember?
Okay.
You can teleport up here.
That's 30 feet.
It sure is.
That's my turn.
All right. You use your turn to move up towards Demetria. She starts firing at you as you do this jump of the war god, and you deflect the blows.
Zyphos 25 for 8 piercing against that one goatling that he's been attacking this whole time.
Yeah, the goatling goes down.
The real duel of fates.
Ozais looks a little bit in trouble, so I'm gonna have, because that is actually, nope, it's not 20 feet still. But he can get there. I'm gonna have Aspis move up with his movement. It'll be all of his movement, and then attack that Mayanad.
Okay. At advantage because reckless attack.
Crit.
Damn.
Nice. 27 points of damage to her. She's still standing a little.
He's only got 1 attack, I think.
He does.
That's his turn.
Alright, the lair action. She has no more goatlings. So, for her lair action,
Hurt.
Yep. Eritrea, make a charisma saving throw.
Is this for a charm?
Oh, no.
It is not. It is for
I'm sorry, you cut out. It was for what?
banishment.
Oh!
Oh,
I'm gonna use inspiration on
no.
that. And I might have to use Bronte's inspiration.
Oh my.
Drop everything. Okay. Okay.
21?
Nope. 21 succeeds.
Okay, good. I got the Bronte's inspiration still then. I'm gonna save that
You
for
do.
next time.
Let's see. Oh, I skipped the dust storms. Oops.
That's okay.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3 of them say, "No, not Demetria," And they 1, 2, 3.
Damn.
Jeez. 3 rounds, 2 rounds.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Ozais.
6, 7,
What?
8, 9, 10, 11,
What is,
12.
what is it, Eritrea? I'm somewhat occupied.
I have a dozen boar up here.
Okay, but I can't come eat until after I'm done with this.
Does that happen instantly, or does that take rounds?
It takes rounds.
Oh, good. I can be up by Demetria before this happens. Okay, cool.
You have
This
2
will
rounds
suck.
before the first 2 show up.
First 2, and
Mhm.
the remaining 10.
Okay, and then the
show
rest show up.
free.
Oh, that makes it easy. I just won't mark the rest of them then. They'll show up the round after. But that is their action to do that. And then this one, back here, Dusthorn Dryad, she will. Is this touch? It is. All right, here's what we're gonna do. She's gonna tree stride. And you see as she steps out next to Demetria, and she's gonna touch her. She casts invisibility.
Mm.
And Demetria
Mm.
vanishes.
Mm.
That's their turns. Let's see. Then Demetria's turn. Brontez, make a dexterity saving.
Excellent. 14.
You get dragged into the wall of thorns by a vine, a grasping vine. You take 46 points of piercing damage.
I am knocked out.
You hear a voice say, "Okay, I guess we'll start then." And Demetria holds an action. Ozais.
All the mayonnaise around me did reckless, correct?
Absolutely. Every Mayonnaise has reckless every single turn.
All right. Mayonnaise on the bottom right, siphon attack, 25 to hit for 28.
Let's see. Bottom right. Yep, she had. Let's see. Ah, man, you know. Oh, wow. There we go. Frenzy. She stays alive at 1 hit point. She takes all that damage.
Okay. Brontez, you heal for 28. So you should be back up.
All right.
Do you have to
Second
see him to do that? Because you can't see him.
I do not.
Oh,
He just
nice.
has to be in my area of influence. There's a lot of my stuff that does not require line of sight.
Neat.
In that case, the one that survived gets a death touch attack, which is a natural 20.
Um.
That was my second
Okay,
attack.
she makes another con save, DC 10. She dies.
Okay. One to the north is going to receive a bonus action I hit the wrong button. But one up north takes another attack. Immediate north.
Go for it.
That is 21 to hit.
21's gonna hit for 20 points
of
of damage. DC 10 stays up.
Cool. That is going to be. I'm going to provoke 2 attacks of opportunity as I'm going to step back into this space that Maynard occupied. If we can move this one, Maynard, this lower right one. I just don't want to lose my token underneath it.
Yeah. I've been deleting corpses.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of dead folk everywhere. That's why there's blood all over this map.
Gotcha. That will provoke 2 attacks of opportunity, though, I believe.
They'll take it at advantage because reckless. Blam blam. 20 and a 22 with flanking, so even higher.
How much higher?
22, 24.
22, 24. I will shield against one of those attacks, bring my AC up to 23. So I only take one of them.
7 points of piercing.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to be turn, as I'm backing myself up against the illustrious Rhino support team. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Tactical Assault Unicorn team.
Peter starts throwing bombs. This boar catches on fire.
That boar is on fire.
He says, "Man, this is pretty fun. I see why they were doing it." Uh-oh, I hope this doesn't awaken something in me. Come on, Geil, let's burn this whole fucker down. It's your turn. Oh, I forgot to take the Piggo's turn. I'm sorry.
Absolutely okay if you want to skip his turn. I'm totally fine with that.
He takes 10 points of fire damage, and he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Oh, he crits you.
That's a crit. Yeah, I can't block a crit. How much damage is that?
$36 points of damage to you.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
If he just gores you, I need a strength saving throw. Be knocked prone.
Oh, it's to be knocked prone? I get advantage on this because I'm an Earth Elementalist. Let me double check. Or, no, I'm sorry. It's against incapacitated, paralyzed, petrified, stunned, or rendered unconscious. Not prone.
That's a 24 against Brontez for another 15.
That is an 11 to be prevented from being knocked prone.
All right, you're
I'm
prone.
going to use a Brontez inspiration because that's going to be a very bad thing to have happen.
I mean, if you say so.
I believe
roll again.
so. It's you roll twice.
Yep.
8,
Yep,
so 19.
you are not knocked prone. And then 2 Piggos. This one will provoke from Dynamis.
Well, what about Brother Dynamis and
We'll get to him in just 1 second. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because these should have went on like initiative 20 something with the Death Thorns. But we'll get to him next. 2 Piggos provoke from Dynamis. You can swing at one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, 36 points of damage. But the other one backs up and then charges at you as he plays wind-up cars. With a 21, because you didn't reckless attack. For 11 turns to 5 points of piercing damage to Dynamis and a strength save at advantage. Yep, and now Brother Dynamis before he disappears.
Okay. He is going to Reckless on the Conclave Dryad.
Oh, nice.
And I'll have a question on Exploit here in a second. Reckless. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. What's your question about the, go ahead and roll your second swing. What's your question about the exploit?
So I was gonna burn one of the exploits, and when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend an exploit die to empower your attack with immense force. The creature must succeed a strength saving throw, or take an additional damage equal to a roll of your exploit die. Be knocked back in a straight line a number of feet equal to 5 times your strength modifier. Can that stack with my other?
Yep.
Okay, so that's going to be 60 feet
60
back.
feet of push.
Yep.
You just need to beat an 18 on your athletics check.
So here's the additional damage.
Roll it one more time. Because of crit. All right.
And then the athletics or strength.
It's an athletics check, and you have to beat an 18. 30. Okay, so we've got... Let me move some things here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Do you want to roll 70 d8, or do you want me to roll 70 d8?
It's 7-0.
Yeah.
Somebody got turned into Swiss cheese.
I think that might be your record for the campaign, buddy. I don't
Yeah.
see you beating 405 on a swing.
Damn.
You should write that down.
Yeah.
405 damage on a single swing, folks. You saw it live.
Can Pythor even do that much? I don't even think Pythor can.
He can do more than that. Here's
Really?
something funny. Do me a favor, Brian. Roll it again, because you get to re-roll damage once around. Let's see if you roll
That's to
higher
see
than
if you did higher.
304.
No.
Nope. 405, write it down. Yeah, Pythor can beat that. You just see, Bruntez, you are stuck in this wall of thorns, and it's hurtful, and it's pain, and you get hit by this boar as it stabs into you. And you look up, and you just see a dryad get torn to pieces through that wall.
Oh boy.
And then immediately, you are cured, Bruntez, of every charm, curse, disease, poison, petrification effect, and regain 21 hit points.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
It's a play.
This
Prosmedia.
wall of pigos.
Oh yeah, that's
sorry, what?
Prosminia.
Frosminia, ladies and gentlemen, think, if you were fighting her, she could make that happen against you. But that brings us to Geil. And at the end of the round, we'll take our break.
Geil. Geil seeing Ozais in a little bit of trouble
I'm a little bit.
is going to Eldritch Blast because it's what he's
You can
got.
move Snookle's Feather as you wish.
Yeah, we're gonna move. We're gonna move in a second. So the first Eldritch Blast is going to hit this one, and is going to be an
Okay.
erupting blast.
Ooh.
Invocations. Ba-ba.
Right down there at the bottom.
Yep, when you damage a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can use a bonus action to cause other creatures of your choice within 5 feet of the target to take damage of the type equal to your pact modifier.
Was that 6?
Yep.
All right, so that's the pig and the other Maenad. They both take 6 damage. She holds on through her ferocity only.
All right, and the second Eldritch Blast is going to
Still at advantage.
I don't want to pull the pig back so it can charge. I can see this one.
Yeah.
All right, they're gonna hit that one with the next Eldritch Blast and push it away.
You crit, deal 13 points of damage. And it gets pushed, what, 10? Right?
10 feet back, yep.
10 feet, slams into the wall, looks at Lorius. Well, I guess it's up at Lorius because of that wall there, huh? So she gets slammed into the wall. She looks up at Lorius and looks up at the rhino, the tactical assault unicorn, angrily, and curses in Sylvan.
Cool.
Language. There's a Lorius present.
And Shooklefeather's gonna go up.
Your mother eats street food.
Is gonna go up just enough for Geil to see over the thorn wall.
All right, you go 25 feet up.
All right.
You see Eritrea and you see this dryad. Those pigs are all running up.
Yes, and he's gonna move.
You can see them in.
I'm gonna have Shooklefeather move 5 feet closer. That'll put a whole bunch of things just inside of range for things to happen when necessary.
Understood. Anything further? That's action, bonus action, Snooklefeather's movement. I think that's all you got.
That is all I can do.
All right. Dynamis.
I just want to point out that the art on this is great because this is where I was standing before.
Oh, nice.
And that's where the thing was before.
It's just paste now.
Yeah. Okay. I have. What's the more pressing issue? Boars or the?
Or the dryads who summoned the boars.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt them. They're right next to me. They're next to me, so why not?
Yeah, if we get rid of them, no more, less boars.
Hopefully.
Well, they already summoned, so they can't do it
I would
again.
say
They
it's only
got
once
one
per day, so it's already there.
I'll start with the closest one to me.
They still have spells though, and those suck.
Yeah, and I'm gonna reckless.
All right, so 28 for 37 points of damage. Seem resistant.
Oh, great. Well, I can't do much more than that anyway, so. Well, no, I'm gonna hit and launch. So.
Against the same one?
Yeah.
All right, a 28 for another. Oh, did you roll 6 again? 1 and 4 is 5, 31, so. There we go. All right, seems resistant.
And I'm gonna knock her back 30 feet.
All right, so you bonus action try to send her fly and make an opposed athletics check. Does she want to use athletics or acrobatics? She doesn't get that choice. Ooh. Oh, you got advantage. Let's see. Does she beat a 20? Nope. All right. Anything further?
No, that'll do.
Yeah. Brontez, you are inside a wall of thorns. Does that tick on the start or the end of a turn? Let's see.
I think it's when they move into it.
Let's see. Blah blah blah. Surface, wall, it's a ball. Hers is bigger. Buttload of damage. Move through the wall painfully. Quadruple movement. Ends its turn. It makes a dex save. Alright, so what would you like to do?
How far up is this rock here? This monolith here?
You could jump it.
Okay. I think I'm grappled though from something, correct?
Not grappled, you're prone.
Oh, okay. All right then. And what I'd like to do is I like to see if I can jump up there then. And I want to
So
stay
half
up.
your movement to stand up.
Yep.
This is difficult terrain. It's all your movement to stand up. So action dash to jump.
Okay. Action dash to jump. Well, I have a second use of Misty Step. Can I use that?
Oh, absolutely. You wouldn't even have to stand up from prone if you use Misty Step.
Absolutely. Okay, I'll use my once a day Misty Step using that using my last Misty Step. I have 2 Misty Steps a day. As that's my last Misty Step.
It's very slippery up here. I think somebody must have spilled some jam or something.
Ah. I can only imagine the kind of jam they used. With that,
Strawberry. But
strawberry. Oh. With that, okay. All right. With that, using my bonus action to cast that spell, as I go immediately on top of this monolith here. I do not see Demetria anywhere in this hailstorm of boars.
you don't, but you do see her.
I do, in
Those
fact.
boars technically aren't there just yet. 2 will be there soon.
Do in fact will in fact be there soon. Okay. Let's see. With this, what I would like to do here, using one of my spell slots, I will in fact utilize. I could use prone here. I will utilize Tasha's hideous laughter. So I can post on the. It does not. Oh, there it is. It didn't scroll down there on this dryad over here. Oh, it's 30 feet.
Oh man.
That's 30 feet to have enough range. No, it do not.
Nope.
No, it do not. Not unless I move like over here. Will it help? Will it move? No, it will not. Yep, it will not. Not unless I get that back on the ground. That would absolutely be detrimental to me. Oh boy. Okay then. Well, in that case, Dissonant Whispers is better than DC 16.
Alright, she makes a wisdom saving throw. Dustthorn Dryad. It does have magic resistance. Makes a wisdom saving throw. DC nat 20.
And there we go. And that is the end of my turn.
She laughs at your attempts to charm her. Denias looks around. Everybody's at full health, right? Everybody's good?
I mean, Ozais is hurt.
I'm on.
Ozais is at 32 of 90.
He can't see you.
Yeah. But I'm just saying.
In that case, I mean, he's ready to fight, so he will put some acid on his weapon and disadvantage, straight roll, or no, disadvantage, disadvantage, straight roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we've got 14, 14, 13, and a 26 against Pigo. All of those hit. That'll be
Nice.
16 plus 16 plus, because he's still got plus 6 to his strength modifier and dex. 18, 19, and throw some acid on there. 31 acid.
Holy frick.
So the first one is going to do 31 and yep. It doesn't want to die, but then he hits it another time and it indeed does die. He will then use his grappling hooks to move in front of Dynamis, and he looks at the boar and he just says, "Come on, hit me if you dare, if you can." And we're gonna go to break, folks. So, stick by, come back in 15 minutes, right at the top of the hour, as we go for our epic conclusion, ladies and gentlemen.
Feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark is crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. 1,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Sent on and Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand of Casamine, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. The dynasty's done, the future's near. I'll crush the monsters, make them fear. No chains will hold, no gods will reign. Dynamite is back again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Darkness will make you bleed. Dynamite, I'll make you bleed. I'll make you see. Dynamite, and there's on here, it's just me. Oh, Geil, the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past, but you see the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Geil, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Geil, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Geil, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Geil, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. 2 hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, 4 heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar away. last. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build the weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hydra's legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise and graves. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Oh, lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans.
You will. No, welcome back. We are back after somebody out there cast time stop. I don't know who did it, but we are at the top of the round. Why don't you guys take your minute, plot, plan, and feel pain.
I'm gonna keep
Eritrea's got
helping.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep helping Ozais and keeping an eye out for Demetria.
Peter has awakened something deep within him as he sees the fires burn.
2 boars. I can deal with a few. Hopefully, with 4 or 5 attacks, I can take out 2 of them before the other 10 show up.
Yeah, you got this. I don't know what the problem is.
I might have to jump up onto one of these cliffs, though, just so they don't charge me. But that also might send them to the Tanias and Dynamis area.
That is a concern. But you got this.
So,
You got
if I jump up on the thing, they might be coming y'all's way. Or try to knock down the pillar, which will buy more time, hopefully.
Really noted.
I would like to get up into the Demetria area, but I'm going to be down here for a while, I'm guessing.
I can use a maneuver on my turn to make you move, if you want to move.
I can only move like 3 squares.
Yeah, but it's movement you don't have to use on your turn. And it doesn't provoke. So you'd be using your movement on not your turn to do it.
Yeah, but I got these things to deal with too, so... we'll fight. I'll do the thing.
Alright. Enact violence.
Solve problems with magic and violence.
Let's make some pork chops.
Okay. Eritrea, it is your turn.
So right now it's just me and the spellcaster.
Yep, this one dryad.
How many feet off are the boars in the distance?
They cannot be targeted until they show up.
No, I was just wanting feet-wise, like, is it going to be like this turn or next turn?
They're about to show up in about 2 seconds.
Ooh, okay. Alright, well I can't target them until they show up, so, bonus action, Hunter's Mark, the Dryad I can see. Without using the spell. Using that ability. It's 4 uses and she's Hunter's Mark, and I'm going to attack twice. And it is magical right now.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. 19 hits for 18. 18 hits for 24. Yeah, that's all you got, huh? So 42 points of damage.
Yeah, I guess that's my bonus action.
Alright. She makes concentration checks.
One of them, I think, has to beat a, what, half of a 24?
Yep. Alright, Demetria appears.
Ha! Okay, where?
You
Oh.
don't see her.
Ha! No, I see.
Oh boy.
Y'all have fun. Well, Zyphos is gonna, I guess we'll see. We'll try and attack her, see what happens. We're gonna try it. She needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
She has advantage on all saves. 20.
She saves. Yeah, I think she saves. I was just wanting to see what happened. Aspis is gonna finish attacking this Mayanad here, or thing here though. I think an 11 misses.
11 will miss, even at
That's
advantage.
the turn.
The Dryads, they choose to walk.
When you get a chance, are you able to mark the one that I hunter's marked so I don't lose her?
Yeah. And you won't lose her. Because she's about to walk too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because she's about to move.
Yeah, she is. She don't want that smoke. She steps into these flowers. Pops up next to Ozais.
Poor Ozais.
Mm. Mm.
This one walks and vanishes into the trees.
Pops up next to Ozais. Oh, look, Ozais!
Hey!
You have a party.
Even short and stout, I'm the most popular person here. Hey, hey.
This one walks out, and then we'll use half of her movement to mount that boar. Before that last one walks, she's going to look to Dynamis, and she's going to say, I'm so tired of you. Why don't you just... I suggest you walk back to Astoria. Make a wisdom saving throw against a charm.
Oh, no.
She casts Suggestion.
You can do it, you can do it, shish, boom, bah. You can do it, rah, rah, rah.
Don't I have a thing for that?
Do you?
Thought I did.
All right, give us a roll. You're looking for 17.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
The Inspiration Fairy did just visit during the break. Oh!
Well.
Well, it's supposed to be a wisdom saving throw, not a charisma, but even if you rolled a 3 and added your wisdom, you still would have failed. Because you rolled a 3 on the dice. You were charmed, and you should follow that suggestion to walk back to Astoria. That's her action. The other 3, however, 1, 2, 3, are all going to full attack Ozais.
Okay. Your number is 24.
Let's see. That's going to be that's a lot of flanking. Yeah, it looks like a +6 to me.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see what we got here. 27.
Does she have advantage from something?
Nope, but it's a 21 +6.
Oh, it must be way further up. I missed that. Okay, there it is. That went way too fast.
Yep.
That'll hit.
27, and then an 18, 34, 28, and a 26. And
Okay, so
28.
12, 1, 2. I am down at attack number 4, which is the 15. The one that does 15 piercing.
All right, so 15 brings you down.
Yep.
All right, then the other 2 are going to just beat you to a pulp.
Okay.
2 failed death saves from one, 2 failed death saves from another.
Yeah. So that
I guess they
puts
just
those
don't
dice on the
build
ground.
Dragonlords like they used to.
Yeah, that puts Ozais in the ground again. It'd about be real bad.
Yeah, it is. That's them. Now the yep, this Piggo backs up and charges the Rhino.
Can I say one thing as I go down?
Absolutely.
As I go down, as they all start, as I see all of these dryads approach, these thorny fists growing around them, I look over at Demetria and I say, "Don't even bother to kill your own nephew with your own hand. You truly are the worst of us." And then I get beaten to a pulp.
And then you get beaten to a pulp. Let's see. Two Piggos show up, Eritrea.
Yep.
All right, they charge at you. 1, 2. 19 and a 13 both miss. This Piggo turns and he's going to launch himself off of this cliff at Dynamis, using the Dragoon rules. All right, so that's going to be a... Ooh, he misses. So he will take the 1d6 fall damage because he wanted to add it to his attack roll, or to his damage roll. This one backs up, charges Tanias. Misses Tanias. This one's dead. Get off my initiative tracker, nerd. Brontez, you can see an army of Piggos headed your way. That is...
Because he didn't lead the way here, so he doesn't even know.
Brontez, I need you to
Yes.
make a dexterity saving throw.
All right, is this a magical effect?
It is not. It's a vine that's about to wrap you and drag you into a wall.
Meep.
I don't know where I'm going anyway.
18.
Her DC is a... Go up. 17. Oh. She does not drag you through the wall. In that case, she will hold an action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. No, she won't. She's going to turn her bow onto Schnuckelfeder. Oof. 3 hits against Schnuckelfeder for 32 points of damage. Prosminia will pop up next to Ozais and cast Revivify.
Oh, good.
Oh, God.
Really glad we unchained her.
We have a cheat code. Yay!
Prosminia has to make a spellcaster check. She adds 5 more than... she pulls Ozais from the grip of Lutheria. You saw everything that Geil described. You saw the Nether Sea. You saw the line. You saw the tide. And it claimed you. And yet, Ozais, even in death, you were still this. this
I am a
Colt.
nymph no more.
It is your turn.
Ignore that. I was trying to read it.
All right, I stand up, but I still have a Lorius and a tactical assault unicorn behind me that I really don't want to leave to all of this. So
You could use half your movement to mount that unicorn.
I could, and then that unicorn starts dying because I'm riding it.
You're wearing pants, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess, arguably, maybe, I don't know.
Oh yeah, nope. Yeah, you'd have to
I
grab
don't
it.
have
Fair
standoff.
enough.
Yeah, it's technically it's me getting onto it.
You could try to mount that warthog.
That's an idea.
That is an idea. Well, I also can't grapple a warthog because it's 2 size categories above me.
Oh yeah, you little.
I'm size small now.
Oh yeah.
That means you can't grapple him. That means you can climb him
Okay.
using the climb another creature rules.
In that case, yeah, I will attempt to climb the warthog, the giant boar
Make
of
an
death.
opposed athletics check. If it works, it has disadvantage on all attacks against you, and you have advantage on all attacks against it.
Okay. 23.
Oh man.
You saw your Dragonlord superior do this once. Rontes did
You
this exact
claw
thing.
I learned this.
hole on top of the bar, and you start riding the warthog. Roll that damage.
You got this, says Brontis. Not even looking
It
at
is
it.
Just
one
a
of your
single dice
attacks.
or
Sorry?
Sorry?
Yeah. One minus your maximum, so single right now. When your dice goes up again, it'll be another dice.
Okay,
8.
so
It
that's,
takes 8
8.
points of irresistible necrotic damage. It's bloodied.
All right. That was my action to mount it?
It was an attack.
Oh, it was one of my attacks. Okay. Then while on top of it, I'm going to use my... Well, no. Damn it! I don't have second 2 attacks anymore.
What?
I don't have 2 attacks because upgrade went down as soon as I lost consciousness.
Don't you still have multi-attack?
No, I don't. So I don't get multi-attack. What I get
Mm.
is upgrade, which grants me additional attacks. It's technically not multi-attack.
Do you want to use your bonus action to cast upgrade?
I mean, upgrade's a main action unless you are allowing me to
Oh, never
cast it
mind.
as a main action. Yeah. Do I have a heal pot? Please, for the love of God, tell me I have a heal pot. I do not have a heal pot because we never distributed those potions from Dynamis. Okay.
How far away are you?
Okay.
Hold on, because I can do something as a reaction once. How
Okay.
far away are you? And now
I
you're
am a
high.
distance
100
away.
what is my range? Hold on, let me see. How far can I send a singing Dorota? Haha! As a reaction, I'm going to use my trick, and you get shot in the butt for 29 health.
Okay, that'll put me at 30. Perfect. I still have a bonus action. I use my movement speed, so I can't empower anything. So instead, I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Ball. Specifically, a ball of water, because I was able to take another shape after a more recent life-changing event. Specifically, a water ball. So this wall of water starts floating immediately right above me, in the hopes that if I get knocked unconscious again, that thing loses form, then explodes, and then heals me.
Oh, that's clever.
So that is going to be my turn, as I am now rodeo riding this boar.
Okay. Oh, that boar takes fire damage because it's burning.
This poor boar.
Crap. I forgot about that.
I graciously accept this oversight.
It takes 19 fire damage. And Peter says, Geil, fly over there and I'll get one on that beach. I'll show you a malaka! And he gets ready to throw something on Demetria. He gets
What
ready to
about
throw
the
two somethings on Demetria. Geil.
Muted.
All right, we're gonna take the Schnuckelfeder.
Demetria catches on fire and starts burning.
What? I don't want that. I want this. We can fly what? 80.
Burn, baby, burn.
Alright. I'll go right here, hovering up in the air. Is that close enough, Peter?
He launches it. And she catches on fire twice. She screams out.
Alright. How much is that worth? That is worth one more dice than what I've got. I'm gonna hang on to that. We're going to Eldritch Blast. Demetria.
Go for it.
First one's gonna bonus action erupting, so hit everyone within 5 feet of her.
Oh man, let's see if you hit.
I gotta find Eldritch Blast.
14's gonna miss.
One more again. There we go.
26 gonna hit for 9, and then everybody next to her takes 6, right?
6.
Yes.
It's modifier, yeah.
Let's see here. You have to make a concentration check for. Oh no.
What?
Oh man, no. Oh. Dynamis, suggestion wears off.
Yes!
Yay! I don't know where I was going anyway.
You would have went away. Doesn't matter now.
That's what I got.
All right, I skipped the Mayonnaise turns for like 2 rounds because I deleted the wrong one. So
I'm okay with this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks against the Rhino.
AC 13.
Let's see, we've got a 23, 16, 17, 24, 17, and 20.
Yeah, those all hit. I mean, he's not wearing barding.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rhino takes 37 points of damage.
How much HP does Rhino have? Ah!
He's magical. I just kind of resummon him whenever he dies.
Ah.
All right, Geil.
Yes.
Anything else on your turn, sir?
That's all I got.
All right, you fly around on the back of a mitting griffin. I guess Schnuckelfeather dodges. Dynamis.
Yay!
There is Pigo.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some bacon. Max
Let's see.
reckless.
15 will hit. It looks like he should die, but he doesn't want to. As you crash into this thing, thing hits the ground and then stands up and starts thrashing around once more.
All right.
And then you grab it by the neck and snap.
Can I bonus action pop it into the other one?
Yeah, I mean, you could send him flying if you want.
Yeah.
Blam! You send him flying, he crashes into the other one.
Yeah.
Anything else? I've got this one. You go help them.
Yeah. Is it all still?
Yep.
Yeah. What is this next to me? This big cloud?
That is a cloud. It is a cloud of smoke. It's about to disappear in about 2 seconds. No, it's still got 2 more rounds. 1 more round.
I guess I'll walk around it, so I'll take my 2 steps.
Okay. Did you want to jump?
No, because that would be an exploit. I'm gonna save that.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right, let's see here. Next up, Mr. Brontes.
Right. All I like to do is that I like to jump down over these vine things, and I want to dash, and I want to just keep moving to where everyone else is right about now. As I say to Demetria, in the top of my lungs, it's like, you're looking for a Dragonlord to start trouble. Well, leave them out of it. If it's me you want, you come for me. There you go. Thank you.
All right. Right. Anything else?
As far as I can, I can. Thank God. I will vicious mockery her.
Ooh.
As I say,
Is that a wisdom?
I think that is in fact a wisdom. There it is.
She fails.
Right, she takes 6 psychic damage, and I'll just say to her, there are better flowers everywhere. And your sister was the prettiest one of all.
I am.
She turns and she points and she says, "Kill him now." Tanias' turn. Tanias is going to try to take out this piggo. Disadvantage. 9 misses. Disadvantage. 12 hits. For 6 plus 28, so 34. It's still up. Straight roll. Miss. Hit. Straight roll. Oh, for a crit. Very nice. He takes out the piggo. Let's see. He uses action and bonus action, so with his movement, he sends out a grappling hook in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He says, if you're going after him, you'll have to go for the both of us. And Demetria says, I wouldn't have it any other way. Top of the round, do you want your minute?
Okay, guys, we're goading. How's everything going over there?
It's gonna take me like 40 turns to get over there, but I'm on my way.
I'm running out of primal power. I still got enough to be able to move people. Some people 30 feet, like 4 more times. But I'm basically on gas. I'm running out of gas.
All right. Demetria, do you feel like you want to fight all those boars down here, or do you feel like you're capable of holding? Or do you want to see if we can fight Demetria down here? So they will come after us eventually if we don't have someone following up there, actually.
Yeah, have to go around the wall though, hopefully.
Yeah, but they'd split up though, which means some would go straight back to Ozais, and then some would go to the other side.
Unless we can kill them before they can catch up.
I don't have much choice.
You know, Tanayas has gratuitous amounts of AoE damage.
Well, I was thinking I can use their own game against them and put down a spike growth and then move. And just leave. And then just leave before they can see it, and then deal with the two.
Yeah.
And then they just all have to run through that, which will either make them all run through it because they're stupid pigs, or they're gonna have to run the other way. At which point, Tanayas has gratuitous amounts of AoEs, and Geil has a really good line of sight right now being in the aerial view.
If you put it on the map right side, it forces them the long way. Or take damage.
You knew that. Okay, so put it on the right side, Geil?
Yeah. 'Cause I can get them either. I can get them either side, but if they don't want to go through the wall, and they probably, you know, they're gonna either go the long way or pay for it.
Okay. I think then I will move that. I will put the spike growth up, and then how tall is these little the thing? How high up is Brontes right now, or where he was on that?
Let's see. So from Dynamis, it's 15 feet to the platform that they're on, and then that is another 20 feet up to be on top of here. Effectively, it's 5 feet taller than the top of this altar here.
So how if I got up next to this rock thing is all I'm wondering, how could I teleport up there? Like Brontes did.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I need to go up there because then I can teleport to the next one and avoid the ground. We're gonna play the floor is lava game, and I'm not gonna touch the ground. Okay, spike growth up, and then I will start making my way atop of these rock formations to get down to you guys.
All right, Eritrea, it's your turn. 2 piggos are right in front of you.
Yep. What is my range on? What is the range on spike growth though? 150 feet. I'm going to bonus action move up here first.
All right.
If I do this, I believe I will lose my magic weapon, but I'm okay with that if it means to avoid this. Yeah, it's concentration. Yep, okay. I'm gonna do it.
Oops. Let me put you back. All right, drag out a spike growth.
Let's see, spike growth. Because if I do it on the ground there, it's not going to get up this rock, right? It's going to be on the ground.
Correct.
I mean, what, like there-ish or more down?
You're logging it in?
Yeah, I think I kind of like it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Done. All right, that's your turn. You bonus action Step of the War God,
Yep.
and then action cast Spike Growth.
Then I have movement, but how tall is this wall from where I am? Because it's on the ground. It's like, what, 20 feet high?
Yes.
And how high am I off the ground am I on this thing?
15 feet.
So it's 5 feet taller than me.
Yes.
High jump and jumps are based off your strength, right?
They are.
I don't think I could high jump over that.
5 feet tall is a significant hurdle size.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty high. I'll wait. That'll be my turn then, and I'll have Zyphos target. Let's see, one of these things looks hurt. I'll try Zyphos. Oh, he's gonna miss no matter who he targets anyway.
A 12 will miss.
What, a 26?
Against, you have to name the target first.
Oh, it was that Mayonnaise he's been attacking this whole time. Same one.
Alright, she hits the ground. Perished.
I've been trying to target her this whole time. Yep, that's turn.
Alright, you finish that amazing turn. As a free action, Demetria chooses to drop concentration.
Thornwall.
Roll 2d4. Alright, Brontez.
Boy.
9 and a 15 to hit you.
The 9 does not, but the 15 does.
Make for me a strength saving throw as you get gored for 16 points of slashing damage. You are not knocked prone.
Alright, 16 points of slashing damage. Okay. Oh boy.
These 4 will dash. Ozais' thing would have written down.
Yep.
But they dash and skirt along the spike growth, but that's 2 more attacks coming at Brontez.
See what happens.
An 11 and a 19.
19 hits.
So that'll be 5 and 14, so 19 points of slashing damage and a strength save.
19 points, alright. And let's make that strength save. 21.
You hold your feet underneath you. Let's see, more pigos. Whoa, that was the wrong thing, pardon me. Let's see, so they will funnel around 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 30. Yep, and then they will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 this way. Let me delete some pigos as they start dashing to get to Dynamis, going a long way. Is that all the pigos? Oh, he burns. He's gonna die. Yep, that pigo dies. Ozais, make for me a dexterity saving throw, please.
14.
14, you land on your feet, and so does the dry. The dryad sauntily walks over to this flower and says, "Ooh, a real Dragonlord," and vanishes.
Does she walk out of my reach?
Nope, she teleports while she's still in your reach.
Okay.
Where can she walk out? Ah, yes. Just walk out right here. So 10, 20, 25, 30. Just outside of Brontez's reach, so she's going to throw some spikes. And so will this one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So let's do 2 spikes. 20 and a 19 for 10 points of damage.
The 20 definitely hits.
10 points of damage to Brontez.
All right.
A 19 and a 24.
I'm gonna vigilance one of those.
I can't stop any of those.
All right, go ahead and throw your vigilance. It goes off first. Maybe.
And that wasn't one of the Hunter's Marked one. The Hunter's Mark one, right? That one's the one with the plus sign by Ozais still.
Correct.
19 hit.
19 hits.
And can I do a pushing maneuver on her?
You can do whatever you want.
I believe that's a save. I don't know
5,
what
and then
save.
10 to teleport brings her here. 15, 20 feet brings her there. She makes a strength save.
Or 3.
Nope, 5. She gets pushed 15 feet.
15 feet. And takes 3 more damage.
So she goes to swing. Brontez, you see a spear slam into her for 14 points of damage. Roll your 3 points of damage for that. Thank you. 14 and 3 is 17. 17 is 8. There we go. And that 19 misses Brontez because she got pushed.
Okay. The 19 misses.
So it was 5, and then 10 to teleport is 15, 20, 25 to get there. 30. Does she have 40 feet of movement? Nope. Then she will finish her multi-attack with a thorn instead. With a 13 to hit you.
It does not hit.
Oh man. Eritrea just saved your life.
Thank you.
This one over here is going to swing twice at Ozais. Blam blam.
Okay. Miss
An 11 and a 19.
19 would hit. I'm going to spend 2 points and use shield. So my AC jumps up to 24.
Okay. In that case, we've got 5, 15, 20, 25 to go there. And 9 against Brontez, and then a 15 against Brontez.
The 9 does not hit. The 15 unfortunately does.
Ooh, you take 16 points of piercing. You go down.
I am down.
That's all my dryads, guys. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh man, my poor dryads. Poor little fellows. Oh man. Demetria's turn. You made her really mad.
Yes, I did.
Really, really mad. Demetria is going to walk over here, and with a bonus action, she makes you make a dexterity saving throw. You automatically fail.
Mhm.
You take 2 failed death saves as you get drugged through the spike growth. And she will 15 to pop out of the spike growth. There it is. And let's see, what's she got here? Where's her spell casting? She used her bonus action. I think how do you? One. 19 to hit. We'll give you 2 failed death saves. That's 4. Your Dragonlord. That takes you down, right?
That does absolutely do so. John, I have one question. Is it possible to spend a fate point now?
It is, absolutely. Now would be the time to Spend a fate point.
All right. At this exact moment, I'll be spending a fate point.
Okay,
Which-
you appear dead. You cannot act in the rest of this combat, but you will not be dead at the end of this combat.
All right then.
You appear dead, but you are not. I forgot. I didn't know you.
So I held on to that.
Yeah, you did. Let's see. And then she's got 2 more swings. So she will move over 20. 30 feet to right here, and with the rest of her multi-attack, she will blam blam. With a 27 and a 28 against Tanias. Both of those will hit for 8 points and 20 points. Tanias is, yep, he is exactly bloodied. That is Demetria's turn. At the start of her turn, she would have burned for 8. Ozais.
Siphon attack on the Dryad to my south, which is at advantage because I have an ally within 5 feet of her. That's a 20 to hit. Ignore that extra
Yep,
3.
20 will hit for 29 points of necrotic
29.
damage.
I will put that into myself.
You bypass her
And
stone skin.
then... Yep.
She makes a Constitution saving throw. Spike growth goes down.
Okay. That's gonna be it for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold position for now in the meantime.
Tim Peter says, should we pick up Ozais? Obrantes, we have to save him.
This may sound a little cruel, but he looks dead. He's probably safe that way.
Then let's burn these people.
I have something else in mind. I need to be right here for now.
Then I will burn the closest thing. I like it.
Aim for the Dryads.
The Maenads. Yeah, they're gonna keep going. This time they're gonna go after Solorius. Actually, one's gonna wild dance. Ozais, make a charisma save. Is it a creature or a humanoid? The rhino has to make a charisma save. So does Lorius.
I mean, he got an 8. He would have had a 10 had he not have a negative, but I mean, he got an 8. I don't expect him to.
Yeah. Tell me what
a
a rhino
rhino.
dancing looks like, guys.
Imagine it's like twerking its... You know, in pit bulls, they have the little tails and they move their butt really fast? It's like that.
Happy feet. Happy feet.
Or I imagine
Oh,
like
man.
Samwise does whenever he gets really excited because he's all butt.
Yeah. The wiggle, just the sheer vibrating.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Alright, so she starts doing that. Someone roll me a d6. Alright, this other one's going to go up and wants to attack Ozais. 15. Wants to flank. So at advantage with a +2.
Okay.
20 and a 21.
I don't want to spend my last 2 power points on a shield, so yeah, I'll take it.
14 points of piercing over 2 attacks.
Okay.
Geil, your turn. Well, he didn't last long, did he?
I'm going to move all of us over here, hovering above Brontes. And from here, I am going to, with both Eldritch Blasts, Repelling Blast, Demetria towards Dynamis. And I'm going to use Inspiration for advantage.
Oh,
Ooh.
man. All right, so 14 points to her. She already dropped concentration. Doesn't have to make a concentration save, and she gets sent 10 feet away.
Second blast with advantage.
You spending another inspiration?
Uh-huh. I want this to work.
Oh, man.
It's another 10 feet.
It worked.
There you go, Titanborn. Have at it.
Peter says, "Oh wait, now's my time." And the pig makes a dexterity saving throw. It's a shame that Peter has a higher DC than all of these bad guys, but you know, he does what he does. The pig catches on fire.
And I'm going to...
You can be a big pig too.
The two Dryads that are stacked in a line, this one, if I can, I just pull her 5 feet towards me.
Yeah.
Schnuckelfeza will take the dodge action. And is it an action economy to call the horse back? Or do I have to wait the full minute?
Yeah, it takes a minute for it to vanish, and then after that you have to take like 10 minutes to call it back.
Okay. Then that'll be it for Shmi.
Let's see here. You know what? It's funny.
Cause
It's a little bit funny.
Brian, I would suggest that one of the Dynamis hold their actions till the other Dynamis' turn.
Yes.
That means you could double the... And one has full resources.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But don't let me tell you how to play your character. It is your turn.
So Brother Dynamis goes later.
Okay. No. It's both of their turns.
Oh, it's both of their turns.
Prosmenia waited for her lair action for it to go off on your turn this time, since Ozais died.
I got better.
Okay. So Dynamis Prime is gonna go second.
Okay.
Because he's got a thing that the other Dynamis doesn't have. So
Yep.
Brother Dynamis is going to Reckless. Yeah. Reckless, and he is going to add... Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope. Nope. Destructive Strike. Nope, never mind, that's a... Nah, I'm just gonna hit it. Yeah. I get too many things.
Just gonna hit it.
Just gonna hit it. So yeah, Reckless against Demetria.
You need a 16. Yep, that's gonna hit.
And then second attack.
Giant strike or putting some stank on it or anything?
Nope, I need her to stay right there. Or, actually, no, because then I have to knock her back further.
You guys are taking your turn at the same time because one waited, remember?
Yeah.
So you can still take the other Dynamist's turn and then make it all go off at the same time.
So with that damage, so there's a thing I want to do.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen the movie The Rock? With Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery?
I think so, a long time ago.
So there's a scene that's really awesome where he takes the VX gas little like pearl and he shoves it into the bad guy's mouth and uppercuts it.
Okay.
I want to do that with the fireball.
I was gonna say, you want to do that with the fireball necklace because your stuff got copied to the other Dynamis.
Well, it's an item, so
yeah. So Dynamis Prime has it.
I will let you know that since you are no longer cursed, this thing's not going to come back at the end of the day. This will be the last fireball you ever have.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's on her. I'm fine with that. So is that a thing I can do?
Do you have an inspiration left?
I think I have 2 left.
Spend it, and yes.
Okay, then I spent it.
All right, you spend that inspiration. Double your fireball damage. Or just cast it twice, however you want to do that. We'll do whichever one's better. Cast it twice, and we'll just double the higher one.
Wow.
All right, I don't have it on there. So what is it?
It's 8d6.
8d6.
So Dynamis Prime grabs Demetria and shoves this fireball necklace in her mouth. And as he does, Brother Dynamis lines up and just smacks her square in the mouth with his maul. Make that opposed athletics. Let's be honest. Oh man. Oh, okay, that's you. I was like, man, how did Demetria get a 36? No, that was you.
Yeah.
Does Brother Dynamis spend an exploit to send her flying?
Yes. Straight up 60 feet.
Boom, 60 feet. Go ahead and roll 5.
What was that?
5d6.
5d6.
All right. 103 damage to Demetria, and she lands prone. She is going to land over here because stuff. But she hits the ground hard. Bam! Still on fire. She screams out. Technically, you have to hit things at a diagonal because of mechanics.
Yeah.
That's how come I've never let someone land right in front of you like that. It has to be diagonals.
Okay.
Oh, look, she's in Eritrea's range.
Oh, look, she's flying.
Woo! Crash. Is that your turn?
Maybe.
Okay.
I I would like to move up. So if it's still
Yeah, with your
Yeah.
movement, you can climb up. You're so big. I mean,
Yeah.
right now, as a huge creature, you're 20 foot tall, just about. And that's a 15-foot thing, so it's really just like you climb up, use your movement, climb up.
Yeah. And that's
All right.
it. Since you guys are so close, we're just gonna do that. There we go. The fake one's green because he's made out of plants. Brontez, you're dead. Ish.
Ish.
Do we want to have no
Can't be
run
resurrected,
glorious?
but you. Yeah! How fun! Loria says, "My friends have suffered enough. Demetria, I loved you once, but we're over." Go ahead and take Lorius's turn, Brontez.
All right. Excellent.
What a wonderful idea, Mason. Take an inspiration.
Thank you.
Yep, he fate pointed out, so he just doesn't exist for the rest of the fight. But that's okay, because he can't die and it's not spending his resurrections. Keeps the death curse away. Yeah, go ahead.
I am unable to open Loris's sheet.
All
there.
players have control of Valorius.
Oh, there we go. That's the reason why. It was just being funky with me. Okay, excellent. Oh wow, amazing. What Lorios will do, is that he will, if I can, don't do this to me. Thank you. He will take out his short bow, and he will begin to fire at the Dryad over here, who is however long. Actually, he doesn't 60 feet. I think it's a disadvantage because someone is next to him.
He's also got a couple guys all around him too. Yeah. Just saying.
Just saying. You know, that's more than a fine observation there. He'll take a sword short and he will swing at the bayonet over here. I'll just swing it. That's a 7.
A 7 will miss. Second swing.
That's 22.
Oh.
Actually, that's a crit.
22's
Yeah,
up.
She reckless, didn't she?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a 7.
Maynard's reckless every turn because they're nuts.
Also, does Loris have control of the mount?
Yes.
Can the mount try to gore him?
Yeah, Eritrea, make a gore. If you so choose.
13 at advantage.
13 at advantage will be by 1. All right. Anything else?
I'll be the end of his turn.
Tanias takes a flask and he throws it, hitting 3 of the Pigos with his action. With his bonus action, he will, looking around 10. He sends a dart flying at Aspis. Aspis has a con mod of at least +1, right?
Yes.
I would hope so.
It's 2.
And then he's going to grapple hook this way, on top of here, with his action. Or movement, rather. Eritrea.
Yeah, she's in range. So if I hit with favored foe, it's concentration and it would drop the spike growth, but nothing's in the spike growth right now, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna burn some maneuvers. Is Tanias up on top of the ledge like me?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't know if Dynamis, do you want to move? I need to burn some maneuvers to add damage. Can I spin two and move both Dynamis?
I mean, if you want, the other Dynamis is an ally, but he's gonna right after he takes a turn.
Yeah, I mean I'm just trying to add damage. I would move Snookle Feather. Snookle Feather wanted. I'm just trying to add damage here. All right, so let's get rid of Hunter's Mark because I don't have it on this one.
Snookle Feather would
She's
take the
not
move if you wanted it.
Okay, I will do it. Favorite foe. There it is. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Make 4 attacks coming at her.
All right, they're all at disadvantage.
Why?
She's prone.
Is there a feat that affects that?
I
Nope.
could make one. Hold on.
Yep, you could make one of them because that's the first level Clockwork Soul Sorcerer. You can make one of them a straight roll.
Yeah, I can do that. If you want a straight roll. And you are within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, because I have to be in melee with her to do that, huh?
To do what?
To not have
Jeez.
disadvantage.
Correct. Melee attacks would have advantage. They heard none of that.
I'm going to teleport 30 feet and then use my bonus and then use my movement to walk 5 feet further to get within melee.
Get right up to her.
And then I have Elven advantage.
And then you would have Elven accuracy, yeah?
Yeah, we're doing that.
It's 20 feet of movement to move that one square next to her, but you've got 20 feet of movement remaining.
Absolutely.
As you approach her, she laughs and she says, I already gave everything of your doomed one away. And you know the best part? I gave it to the Fates. You have to deal with them.
3 maneuvers.
Alright, so let's see. A 29. 29 will hit for 17. 28 for 16. 30 for 12.
And then those are all maneuver dice because I was moving people. Well, 2 of them are.
Yep, so let's see. The first attack gets +2. Oh man, I messed up. Hold on. So it's going to be 11 and 6 is 18 and 2 is 20. And then it's going to be 16 and 3 is 19. And then it's going to be 30 and 12 and 7. That's a 19. And she is resistant to piercing damage, so that makes it a 10 and 9 and 9. There we go. All right, who are you moving?
Snookle Feather and then Dynamis.
All right. As you try to stab into her, it feels like her skin's made out of stone instead of wood.
How long does that sequester last?
Sequester?
One of the dryads had sequestered my magic item, my magic weapon. How long does that last until they die?
I think that was
Until
like 10
she
minutes.
takes the bonus action to say not to.
Okay, so even if she's dead, it would still be there.
Oh no, if she's incapacitated or dies, it'll go away.
Okay, that's what I'd asked. Yeah. Okay. Okie doke. That's turn. Oh, that's their turn. Where's Zyphos?
Were you moving me, or was I moving me?
You move you. I don't know where you want to move.
Yep, you can move up to half your movement, right?
It's his full speed.
Oh, nice.
It's
Okay.
always his full speed. It's just, I mean, it's technically half though because we're in difficult terrain.
All right, so Schnookelfeder is 1, Dynamis is 2, and who's the third one?
I only had 2 attacks because I used my bonus action to
Gotcha.
teleport.
Cool.
And miss. And then Aspis is going on Lorius' turn.
Then I subtracted too much health from her. There we go. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. The Piggos are really mad that Dynamis just did that, so they turn around 180.
Yes, please.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And they're going to surround Eritrea. But they had to dodge. Or dash. Blech. Come on. I said they are going to surround Eritrea. Come on, roll 20. There we go. But they had to dash to get there. This Piggo provokes from Dynamis as it runs to protect Demetria. Oh, nope, hold on. This Piggo has to make 3 dex saves because they are acidified. 2 of them. They both fail. They take acid damage at the start of their turn. Oh, should be 1. 35 points of acid damage. From the lingering reaction. This one moves and provokes from Dynamis.
Okay.
Kill it.
So if I'm doing an attack, attack of opportunity, can I use an exploit die?
Yeah.
In place of an attack, you expend an exploit die to strike the ground at your feet with a melee weapon, and all creatures within 5 feet must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or take bludgeoning damage equal to 1 roll of your exploit die plus your strength modifier, and fall prone. On a success, they save for half damage. That is a 17 that they have to get.
Let's see. So the one that ran away passes, but this other one fails. Roll higher than a 2.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. The Duskhorn Dryad, this one, and this one.
Oh, so it's 5 feet of you. Okay, go ahead.
Yep.
So he takes 3.
Plus my strength, which is 6. So it's 9 total.
No. And she makes a dex save. Right, it was dex?
Yep.
Oh, she's not. Giant boar, here we go. 7, so she takes 9. Let's see, where is... Yep, okay. But this Piggo makes it up to Eritrea and attacks with a +2 full. 26 to hit Eritrea. For 17 points of slashing and a strength saving throw, be knocked prone.
What'd you say to hit?
26.
I'm gonna use my reaction to brace or deflect. I don't want that to hit. Looking for a 29 now.
Oh, man. Let's see. The rest of these Piggos, though, they're going to move like a top and back up from Dynamis and then charge Dynamis with their 40 feet of movement. They back up 20 feet.
Well, so these 3 they failed their roll, right? The one that ran away is the only one that saved, right?
Yeah.
So they're all prone.
Oh. Then the pigs will stand up and they will attack regularly. This one, who was 5 feet out of reach, didn't have
Yep.
to make it. Will back up and hit you like a top.
Okay.
So, regular, and a charge. Okay. 21 for 11, cut in half to 5.
21 doesn't hit.
Oh. Man, your AC jumped up a ton. I have no clue why.
So,
Oh well.
Unarmored defense plus my shield. And then the 2 AC from that thing that gave me the 10 hit points.
18, 19, 20. What?
Unarmored defense
Uh-huh.
plus my shield.
Uh-huh.
And then didn't I get 2 AC from the
Hold on, let me double check. I don't think it gives AC. Hold on, let's see here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, it just gives temp, it doesn't give AC.
Oh, okay. So I'll take that down.
Yeah. Okay, so the 21 will hit you for 11.
Yeah.
Cut in half to 5. That's fine. These are going to... Let's see, let's get rid of spike growth, because it's go...
So cut in half to...
Someone roll me a d10, please.
3.
Alright, this one burns for 3. They still all miss as the boars converge on Eritrea. And they all miss. The dryads. Let's see, Dustthorn dryads. Can't do that, 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 can't do that. Yeah, this one's going to run to the thorns and step. That actually, nope, you already used your reaction. Never mind. Can't provoke from Dynamis. She will step out here and use her action to put out Demetria. This one's going to full attack Dynamis. You reckless attack, so it's at advantage. A 26 for 14. 1, 2. This one attacks Brother Dynamis. Doesn't matter because he's going to disappear in just a minute. And this one's going to attack Ozais.
That'll hit.
16 and a 24 for 11.
Okay.
Let's see, what was her last lair action? I forget. Oh, it was banishment. She can't do that again. Dead. What is Schnuckelfetter's altitude right now, Geil?
Was like 25. Was just up to get me over the wall.
All right, Peter has to make a dex save. You see a vine reach out, snatch Peter off of Schnuckelfetter, and drag him into the vine.
Ugh.
He lands prone and takes 22 points of damage, and Peter is down. Demetria's turn. She stands up. She says, "No, I will not fall here. Yeah, but Demetria, you're just about out of everything. Yeah, she's gonna step. When she steps, she pops out right here next to the doomed one.
Bad plan for her.
With her bonus action, she's gonna try it again. Guile, make a dexterity saving throw. She uses her bonus action again for that grasping vine. It does not grab you. You just saw this happen, and you steer Schnuckelfeder away.
No touchy.
In that case,
No touchy.
No touchy.
3 swings at the doomed one. Let's see. 10 will miss. 18 will miss. 28 will hit for 13. Oh, I've got Shield of Faith. I can defensive duelist out of this, and I will.
There we go.
There you go.
So he defensive duelist. He raises his AC by 4, making it 29. She gets 28 and misses. As part of defensive duelist, he can make 1 attack with the same reaction. That's a 17 to hit her for 9 piercing. She takes 4. Ozais.
Siphon against the Dryad to my south at advantage. That is a 17 to hit.
Dryad to the south will hit. It would be why advantage?
Because pack tactics. I am a kobold.
Yep, absolutely. So 19 will absolutely hit her for 28.
28, and Peter heals for 28. And
Peter heals for 18.
Why 18? Oh, did he take damage?
That's all I got.
Oh, it's all he got. Okay, I overhealed him.
If you healed him for 8 more, he'd explode. That's a 3.5 rule. We don't do that here.
Bonus action. I'd like to move Eritrea using a launch back up to this ledge over here. Or actually, she probably wants better height than that. That's probably the bet. No. Eritrea, left or right?
Left.
Left. You want to? I don't know if I can get you there. Yeah, that's just a little bit out of reach. I can get you either
Next to
here.
Tanias works.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna launch her using the water launch. I'm gonna move her directly next to Tanias. In that little spot right there.
And is that no attacks of opportunity or attacks of opportunity or at disadvantage? I don't remember.
It is forced movement. So,
Okay.
because it's not using her action economy, if I was moving myself, probably it would evoke attacks of opportunity. But it is me forcefully moving her.
All right. Anything else?
That is going to be turn.
Peter stands up, and then he will dash and go 40 feet, taking 44 piercing damage, and he gets up to Brontes and he says, "Wake up, Dragonlord! Wake up! This isn't your grave!" And he starts punching you in the chest. Main ads, 2d6. 1 recharges the dance. Lorius. The rhino's already dancing, and Ozais, make a roll.
15.
Save. The other one attacks Ozais. $24 for 6.
That will hit 6. Okay. Still up.
Lorius starts dancing too. Guile.
I'm researching something. It's a bad time to think about something.
Oh, you can wait until after Dynamis if you want. You can delay if you like.
Yeah, I have to do something else first. Okay.
All right, Dynamis.
No, I was
Oh,
spell-wise. I
I'm
would
sorry.
have to do something in order to do that. Sorry. Mia and Shulker are gonna fly up 10 feet. We don't want to play that vine game anymore.
You are out of range of that vine now.
And we're gonna move here. And I can still do that, can I? Does more damage. I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing, but I'm just gonna radiant blast Demetria 2 times.
Go for it. Are you going to push her off the pillar? Are you going to pull her off the pillar so she falls further?
No.
Okay.
She's not in a good spot where she is. There's the angry Mistros man and the Eritrea right there. 2 blasts. 1, 2.
Both hit 19 points of force or radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, it's not piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning.
Yeah. And that'll be turn for Guile. Stuckofetter will dodge. And that'll be it.
All right. Rose and Nost, roll me a d10, please.
Absolutely.
2.
Got 10.
2. The rhino takes 10 points of damage, and Lorius can act normally.
Yay.
There we go.
Absolutely.
Are you subtracting the rhino's health?
I just did, yeah.
Okay.
What you doing, Lorius?
What you doing, Lorius?
Oh, is it not Dynamis' turn yet?
Oh, I'm sorry. I think just take your turn real quick because I already did the rhino.
Ah, gotcha. All right. Lorius is going to keep striking at the Mayonnaise. He's going to take out he's going to keep his short sword. He's going to pass between itself, and he's going to try to fake her out. Does an 11 hit?
No, but a 16 does because she reckless attacks.
Oh, then yes, it does. Okay, and he'll just pat the rhino's butt and just say, "Come on, do it again." As you try to make it, try to stab it into on the Mayonnaise. A score attack.
The rhino is dancing.
Rhino's dancing. Amazing. Doesn't pay attention to that.
All right. Dynamis.
I'm gonna hit some stuff.
All right. Does Brother Dynamis take his turn?
His brother Dynamis is going to attack the Duskthorn Dryad in front of him.
All right. He swings twice and then vanishes. After his turn, but go ahead and start rolling. Ooh, he crits.
Crit.
Oh, man. Oh, crap.
Crit on his way out.
Yep. Good for you.
Don't forget to
18
crit
plus
as you leave
24
the
plus
door.
18. So 60 minus 3 is 57. 57 cut in half is 29. 28. Yep. 28 plus 3 is 31 points of damage to her. Second swing.
Do it again.
No.
16 will miss. By 1.
He faded
Okay.
out as he was swinging.
Bonus action, does he send her flying?
Yeah.
Perhaps to the right?
Perhaps with his last exploit, so 60 feet.
Oh, man. Make that opposed athletics. You need to beat a 2. She takes 55 points of damage. She dies.
Yeah.
We'll see.
When she does, 2 pigos vanish.
Cool.
Dynamis Prime.
I'm gonna hit this one.
Oh no.
Oh,
You figured it out.
But reckless, if it wasn't clear.
All right. It wasn't, but thank you for your honesty.
Yeah.
So 31 cut in half is 15 plus 3 is 18 points of damage with that swing. 20 is going to hit for 31, 15, 18 points of damage with the second swing.
And I'm gonna send this one flying 30 feet because I'm not gonna burn that exploit die yet.
Let's see if you do.
Opposed athletics.
She takes 22 points of additional damage.
And that's
and
it.
lands prone.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Big damage from the big man. All right. Let's see. Brontes and Loris already went. Tanias. You know what? We're gonna leave Tanias for next week, everybody.
Oh.
I mean,
Seriously?
it's like 1:40 in the morning for you guys. Do you want the last round?
What am us?
We can do one round.
Okay.
I'm able.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Tanias, he looks at her and he goes, "You sold me to the fates. Tell me the truth." And he just grabs one of his vials of acid and just slams it at her. There we go. He gets an 18 to hit her with it. Direct attack, no radius. She takes 33 points of acid damage. He says, "Release." Oh, I'm tired. "Resist this, witch!" And he slams that acid on her, and she screams.
Yes.
Then she hits the ground, dead. Ozais, how far away from Tanias are you right now? Could you figure it out for me?
100 feet.
Yep, you're within range. Bonus action, 30 points of healing to you.
Noted. Noted.
How many of those ticks do you have right now? Is it 2 or 3?
I think he's only hit me with 2 this fight.
Looks like you only have 1 on your token. Now you got 2.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep.
That's Tanias' turn. The Dryads all scream. They look like they're going to make a run for it. Oh, perfect. Prosminia's lair action goes off. Aha. You see all of these pigos start glowing as they burn for 11 points of damage in this area. I wouldn't walk there. As Spirit Guardians goes off wherever she wants it to. Eritrea.
So I can see this one if I move here.
See which one.
This one in the spike group, right? Or no? Is this a good
Yeah,
thing
she's
really
prone.
tall? She's prone?
She is. She just got knocked clear across the world.
I don't want to hit her then.
There's also one right up here to the north, surrounded by all the piggies.
I have the one down there. I got the one I got hunters marked.
You're gonna kill steal again?
It's my. I've had her hunters marked forever.
Yeah, and I've been wailing
far.
on her.
Disadvantage. Yeah, you're lucky. Could make it. I don't want to do it at a disadvantage though. Can I see the one surrounded by the bull?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, you've got
with
the
my
height.
Okay, I'm gonna attack her then.
Whoa, what the heck?
What?
What?
Oh, everything went purple for a second.
Yeah, measuring things. Sorry about that. I'm measuring things.
Oh, he must have stopped broadcasting. That must have been what happened. Okay.
I turned
Now it's on the night
Let's
map.
see. Are
Which is
you
still a really freaking
attacking
cool
the one by Ozais then? Yeah.
No, just the one down here. I can't erase my line. It's stuck there.
That's weird.
Usually a little it happens to me all the time. Usually a little trash can button will pop up and I can delete it, but it hasn't popped up yet, so I can't delete it. So it's stuck there.
It popped up
If
for
you
me,
go
I
to
got
the
it.
line tool and you click the instant button, it'll go
Nope,
away.
there's a trash can. If you click the number, it's fine. The trash can button pops up if you click the number.
Yeah, it came up for me. I got it for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so you attack this one down here. A 15 will miss. A 26 will hit for 8.
Precision attack on the 15.
Okay. I thought you burned all your dice a second ago.
Precision dice and maneuver dice are different.
19
4.
will hit. A crit will hit for 18, and then 4 plus 15. 19 will hit. So that will be 18. She is Hunter's Mark. You need to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5d6.
It's 4, right? 6, 4, and 5, and the 4 is tripled because of crit. So 12.
Oh, the crit was why I had you roll 5. Roll 1 more.
Yep.
Alright, let me figure out this math here for you. So we've got 18 plus 10 plus 11 plus 18 plus 4 turns that to 22. 6 turns that to 16. And then 1, 2, 3 is a 6. So that turns out to 17. And then we've got 9, 10, 11 to 29. Then we cut all these numbers in half for 11 and 8 and 8 and 14. 41 points of damage to. Oh wow. Guess how many hit points she has?
41
40?
exactly.
She has 41 exactly hit points. She hits the ground dead.
Susceptine?
This spike growth goes away. Yes, it does.
Oh, I was gonna use that.
Doesn't a group of Pigos also vanish? Because, you know, the Dryad who out
I'm
of here
getting
was
to it.
also... It's gone.
And I'm getting to it. Let's see. She summoned 4, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Yep, there we go. 3. There we go.
I was gonna beat a pig with another pig. Oh.
Alright, now I'm gonna
Nothing
target this one this time.
says that you can't do that anymore. Okay, make another attack.
Did any of the ones die that had sequestered my chakram?
Nope.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna use a favorite foe on her. I want her to die. There's only 2 of them left, and it's either her or the other one.
So you're attacking the north one?
Yep. 21 hit.
21's gonna hit for 21 damage.
And then Zyphos is gonna attack this one.
All right.
I'm gonna have him fly up there, so it's at advantage, actually.
Does he
Yes,
have a melee attack?
He does! I just don't use
Alright.
it, as he dives bombs for a 21.
Yeah, he deals 4 points of slashing to her.
And then the Rhino will... I think there's a Manad behind him.
Just to his
There
left,
is
yeah.
a Maynard, yep.
Oh, the Rhino goes on Glorious's turn, though.
Yep.
Never mind. That's turn.
All right, Pigos and Dryads. This Dryad stands up now that she's safe. She walks away from Zyphos.
Pop attack. 22 to hit.
22 hits. For 2 points of slashing. She walks up to Brontez, looks at Peter, and...
And what?
You don't belong here. You don't belong with them at all. It misses. And swings again with a 20. Hitting Peter for 15. 14. Peter hits the ground again. She will then grab the Brontez with an action. 10, or with an object interaction. $20.
I wouldn't do that. You're going to piss off a water nymph very much.
And she goes to kidnap the Brontez as she walks up to this. She doesn't have the movement to disappear, but you can see the plants around her starting to turn to liquid. That's her turn. A bunch of Pigos charge at Dynamis.
We.
Oui, oui.
Chocolate bleu.
You reckless attack.
Yes.
This one dashes to get up to Zyphos and gets ready to tear him to pieces. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 advantage charges at the giant boars. One of them burns for 3 points of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You ready for this? Let's see what we've got here. 25. Nope, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Oh, nat 20. For 8 plus 5 is going to be 13. And then a 14 is going to miss, an 11 is going to miss, 21 is going to hit for 8. 17 is going to miss. So that would be 5 and 9 is 14. Turns this to 27. Miss. And an 11 will make that a 19. And then you're still raging, barely, so 19 gets turned into a 9. And 27 gets turned into a 13. So we're looking at 22 points of damage to Dynamis. As every pig on the board except one tries to murderize you.
Okay.
The Dryad will...
Do I have to make 6 strength saving throws?
Two strength saving throws.
2.
The Dryad will step out and swing twice. You have advantage because you're big.
Yeah.
That is a 15 and a 25 against Zyphos.
Both will hit. I'm gonna vigilance one of those because I remembered I had it.
All right, 21 points of damage to Zyphos. Roll your vigilance. $13 points to her. All right, that brings us to Demetria. Get off my initiative tracker, nerd. You're dead. Ozais.
Seeing Brontez about to be kidnapped, I am going to step out, evoke an attack of opportunity, which I'm sure the Minad totally chooses not to take, right? Absolute zero interest in
14
taking
to
an
hit
attack
you.
of opportunity. That will not hit me. Bonus action, Earth Launch, to bring myself to here. And as this little kobold launches out from below, getting up, pretty much I look like Gran Torino now at this point from My Hero Academia. Like,
Okay.
cape swirling around him, just kind of comes up, brings his fist around, and I'm going to use a siphon attack on this wench, boosted with some launch dice. I'm using inspiration to give myself advantage.
hold
I
on.
forgot to say that.
No.
I
Come back,
apologize.
headphones. Oh no, the headphones connected to some iPad somewhere again. Oh, this is bad.
Bluetooth isn't on.
Hold on, I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Dryad who is kidnapping
I don't know why it
Brontez.
keeps doing this. I don't even like that iPad.
It's not even connected to the. It's not even connected. Bluetooth is off.
12, 11, 23, 28, 28, necrotic 2, Dryad, kidnapping, Brontez.
Here we go. There we go. I can hear you. What were you saying?
So, Earth launching up next to the Dryad who is attempting to kidnap Brontez using inspiration. I roll a 24 to hit, total of 28 points of necrotic damage to this Dryad who is trying to kidnap Brontez. And Peter here heals for 28.
Oh man, Peter heals for 18.
As I leap up there and just making direct eye contact with her as these brand new 4-fingered kobold claws come down and say, "That doesn't belong to you." And I just freaking eviscerate her.
All right, 3 pigos disappear as she dies.
I'm sorry, Lorius, I left you alone, but you have a rhino. A dancing rhino.
We can do it. We can do it, buddy.
Peter stands up, sees you there. I think it actually clicks now. Hold on. Outlaw's Bravado. 1 ally. 2 allies. 3 allies. 5 enemies. Oh man, it doesn't click.
1, 2, 3. Then 30 feet, right? Right?
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Yeah. Good shot, though. Good try. Good try.
He tried. In that case, he will just Hey! 17 is her armor class. She will take 2. 20 will hit for another 2, and she needs to make a strength saving throw. She's going to lose her thorn staff.
Ooh.
She holds on to her staff as Peter tries to steal it.
Yeah, I don't know if Peter should have had that. That would have been bad.
We've gotten him a non-magical weapon.
He uses her reaction to do pocket sand. She makes a con save and goes blind. And he says, "You're in the wrong place. I do belong here."
That was the other one, Peter. But good show. Good show.
I don't know. He was dead. The main ads do not recharge the Twerk of Doom, but will multi-attack the Rhino. 18, 12, 18, and 19, I think, all hit.
Yep.
Rhino takes 16, 21, 28 points of piercing damage. That brings us to Geil.
Was that against Lorius or was that against the Rhino?
Against
the Rhino.
Okay, because Lorius's HP just dropped. I think I put it on the wrong one.
I might have hit the wrong one. Yeah.
Put Lorius back.
Put that back where you found it, or so help me.
I'm the one who moves HP around.
Geil.
I'm gonna try something here. I guess Alright, so I want so we're 25, it was 35 up, 60, away. That would be, no, wow, 5 feet too much. Or no, because that's the action. No, I was trying to do something cool, but I don't know who to do it. It'll fly over here. And just to Eldritch Blast at the Dryad.
At advantage, she's blind.
Sweet.
You should Peter pocket sander in the face. Yep, 15 will hit. Or 26 will hit for 15. And a crit for 17. Actually, that's a double crit. That's a max damage right there. And roll one more time.
Come on.
So that'll be 24 plus 10. Roll again. So 10, 20, 30, plus 13. 43 points on a crit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because if you manage to double crit, you get to explode. You get exploding criticals.
Nice.
There's a 1 in 400 chance. Nice on you.
I was hoping for one more. Instant death.
I mean, yeah, that's both beams. That's your action.
Bonus actions aren't really all that plentiful. They tried to steal Brontes. I know she's surrounded, but have but a part of Sugarfeather's movement come 5 feet down, so she's 30 feet away, and pull her back away from Brontes.
You want to have her pick
She
one up?
automatically fails. I mean, if Snooglefeather still has movement, he can fly down and attack her. It's got action economy.
Let's see. We were over here. 655.
He's got the movement.
Yep. Right, comes on down and multi-attacks.
Go for it. At advantage, +2 because she's blind.
25.
Schnuckelfetter gets the divine staff.
He could. He hits with a 25 for 4 points of piercing.
2 attacks, one of which is its beak. Grabby hand.
That's a crit.
Oof. And the
For another 13.
Yep, and you're grappled. Bonus action, ripple through.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a strength save. Which I believe when blinded.
Oh, she automatically fails.
Yeah.
He can now use her. He can now use her thorn staff. As part of this action, if he wants.
Do it.
Sure.
Whack.
Just roll an attack at advantage, and we'll deal with the damage later. 24 hits for... What's his strength? Oh. 3. There we go. He deals 10 points of damage to her. She does not resist it. She screams out and says, "That's mine, you foul, foul thing! Let me go!" He has a thorn staff. It hits for 2d6 piercing.
Nice. Oh, since
I am the druid now.
Mimic Cry, he's gonna go back. You foul thing!
Dynamis.
I'm huge now, right?
You're still huge.
That means I have a 15-foot reach, right?
Sure does.
Okay, I'm gonna provoke an attack from this guy by taking a step,
Uh-huh.
and that should put me.
One more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. That's a 22 to hit you for 14.
Yeah.
So 14 turns to 7. 40 feet gets you right there. Oh.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do my 2 attacks on this one.
I don't think you will. Go ahead and roll your attack. She's blind. It's a 19. You will not do 2 attacks on her. She dies. 4 pigs disappear.
All right. Well, I'm still raging. I still got 1 more attack. So, the next one's on Peter. I'm just kidding.
Whoa.
What do we got?
He says, "That's good teamwork. I set her up for you, and you knock her. You killed her because I helped you."
Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta save the Lorius.
Yeah, quick shot with a bow to that thing.
Sure. Uh, 18 will hit for 29? Man.
Scheisse.
Or 26, rather, because she's reckless.
Yeah, that's... no, I can do a bonus action, yeet a stone.
You can.
Stone throw.
Yeet that stone.
I don't have a button for that, I just have the stone throw.
Yeah, do improvised weapon.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll 3d10.
Yay!
19 and 6 is 26. 26 and 9 is 35 points of damage as you just launch a stone and crush her.
Ugh. Hollow
Did
thud
it hit her?
sound.
I can't tell. It's just a smudge.
It's raspberry jams
Lorius-
again.
Yep. Lorius and Aspis, roll a d10.
Absolutely. 7.
7 and 6. You both attack the nearest enemy. At advantage
From
because
guy.
reckless.
Alright. That's anticlimactic. Wow, another one. What are the odds of that?
9 misses, 16 hits for 13 points of damage. Tanias will bonus action and movement web sling his way over there. Wire acrobatics.
Actually, is it now that she's dead? Do we have full movement of the field?
Nope.
No.
That just lasts an hour.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Plant growth persists.
Gotcha.
17 at advantage to hit her for 35 points of acid damage, and she is coated. And then at the start of her turn, she'll take another 27 and die. And that will take you guys out of initiative order. Brontez, you cough, you sputter, and you awaken. As Tanias moves over to you and shocking grasps you across the chest. I didn't even know I had that cantrip.
What? What?
He gives you a hand up and he says, "It's over, brother. She's gone."
He's gone. He takes Tanias' hand as he rises up to his 2 hooves. Where's her body?
And the camera's going to pan to over to the central heart tree, where you see Demetria's body laid against Prosminia's heart tree. Prosminia starts to approach. And now, that's where we're going to end this week's tale, guys.
Woo!
Okay.
Congratulations. You have almost completed your first of the 3 labors. Demetria's body cradling the horn of Balmatraia. For everybody watching at home, thanks for sticking it out with us. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you like what you saw, give us a like, give us a subscribe. Help us on that ongoing boss battle against the ultimate big bad evil guys, the YouTube algorithm. Hit us up on Discord. We have Facebook. We've got all kinds of stuff. We'd love to hear from you. We love hearing from most of our fans, all of our fans, really, and even some jerks sometimes. Um, we will be here next week at the same CN time, same CN place. And until then, I've been John. I've been joined by my wonderful players, actors, and dear friends, Mason, Nost, Brian, Ray, and Rose. And we will see you next week, everybody. Good night.